Okay. Guess who's back, motherfuckers? It's me. Alrighty. So, obviously... Wait, what? That's not the right stream. The fuck? That said I was going for 6 hours. That can't be right. There's no way I was live this entire time. No, I wasn't. That's just a glitch, it looks like, on my iPad. The fuck is going on with my iPad? Alrighty. Gee! Why is this shit not working for me? What the fuck? And now let's see how long it will take Emo Frag Squad to get into a server. I think they will get 5 into a server, and I think there will be one player who takes some time. This is my prediction. Oh! Speaking of prediction. Aha. Predictions. Okay. How did you know? Who says that I am calling out Rob? Did I say that? Unbelieve. What is map 1? Armory. Okay, Armory. Oh, shit. I never finished the prediction from earlier. Whoops. Well, that's pretty fucking stupid of me, isn't it? Right, start prediction. We'll win map 1. Well, yes. When it comes to predictions, I've got nothing. Oh, Frag Squad E team. We will see about that. I will trust you now. But if somebody comes in and is like, where's the predictions? Then you're fired. Fired. All right, there we go. Predictions are up. See if these guys are chilling in a server anywhere. I see Emo Frag Squad in Atlanta 3. I see Clinic in that server. I see a 12-man right here. I put 10 minutes because it's 7:51 right now, and the match should start at 8. They should be up. I see him. It won't let me predict, though. It might start before 8:45. You never know. I mean, we saw at least that Emo Frag Squad has all their players technically here right now. So there shouldn't be much of a delay in them getting in the goddamn server. Shouldn't be. And shouldn't is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. The fuck? Jeez. Yeah. This, on the emo side, it doesn't look like they're going to have Ace. So this is definitely, right, exactly. I was going to say, that definitely bodes better for B team. When they have Ace, that changes a lot. Both, like, with what skills they've got and their team play. They're going to have J-Rod, Ryan Emo, Modgers, Ian Galasso, Pollock, and John Gale. So, I have no idea, theoretically, what the classes are going to be. I'm assuming with no Ace, you just put Ryan on the heavy. And then I guess you have, I mean, you should really have J-Rod car. Whoever wants to third, J-Rod should really be on the car in this instance, I would say. Oh my god, I know. The entertainment value of when Grant plays is too good to pass up, though. Every time there's going to be something hilarious happening. I was honestly half expecting that he would have to play tonight, just based on the conversations I was seeing where it was like they weren't sure who their 6 was going to be until just a few hours ago. Especially because before that, I had thought that Pollock was... I thought that he was going to be gone for the part of the season he was gone, and then the playoffs too. But I guess not. I guess I was wrong about that. So they ended up with one extra guy available for the playoffs beyond what I thought they were gonna have. But when Grant plays, I mean, however many times he did, we saw it was just full of hilarious fucking moments every time. This look, that's not bad. That's a good baseline. That's a good baseline. All right. Let's see where we're at. Nowhere. Wait. New York 2. Okay, that's still the 12 man. It's just not live. FMJ got anything going on in there? I want to shoot some stuff. Whatever. Whatever this is. I mean, if they had black light, you know what? I could actually probably do that. Hold on. How can I do it? It doesn't look like... Actually, they don't have black as an option. Let me ask AI to do it for me. Alright, AI. Hook me up. I will design a deep black and dark blue fading emo style light with a smooth fade. Does that look emo enough? It's giving me a moody emo style atmosphere, it says. So, it's coming up clutch for me here. I don't think, the thing is, I don't think it's capable of doing, black. So this might be the best we can get. That definitely looks emo back there. Might be a little bit, flashy, though. Trying to keep an eye on what it looks like. I guess if it's a black light, it looks like it's just off. Holy shit. Alright, I don't want to play Flash. Get in the server, fucking emo frag squad. There we go, thank God. Losing the will to live every second is the perfect way to look at this. Alright. Let's get in there. KTP Chicago 1. No, not the actual server, Corey. What the fuck, idiot? And then, did I or did I not already put this on the score ticker? Score ticker, butt liquor. Yeah, okay. Go like this. What are the 3 maps? It's Armory, Lennon, Harrington? Harrington, yes. Put 30 on emo. Big spender. Harry is the decider. Okay. That's all. Exactly. Darren read my mind. It's all good. Bright blend, particle effects, golden. So it looks like, yep, Ryan Emo. Wait a minute. John Gale is on the sniper. So maybe, just maybe, they're going to have Ian on a rifle? I maintain J-Rod should be on a car. Oh, no, they put him on the Stas. He's got to be asking to Stas. He's got to be asking to Stas. If he's not asking to Stas, I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions. It's one thing when they had Ace, okay, and like, all right, they have like 4 guys who need a rifle, and Ryan's one of them. You gotta put Ryan on the car, that's fine, but in this lineup, you gotta put J-Rod in the car, guys. What the fuck? It is. I don't like what I'm seeing here early out of Emo Frag Squad. This feels... the only way this is excusable is if J-Rod is specifically asking to Stas. If not, then... Right? Oh, yeah. Well, you knew there was going to be the conductor. If there was going to be a great feat fix of 2026, Ryan was going to be behind it. This is inevitable. This guy's got a stranglehold. A stranglehold. Throw or play Revo. Yeah, I guess that's true. Is that how the bracket worked out? I meant to check earlier and I never did. Andy. That would make sense for it to be Revo, though. Oh, not gold. Ah, see, I was saying Revo and my mind went to gold. Pavlovian Freudian slip. Okay, yeah. Honestly, yeah, also true. I feel like I wouldn't mind seeing reseeding in the playoffs, to be honest. Like, I understand doing a set bracket and everything, but I wouldn't mind seeing reseeding. Like, obviously, you can kind of get fucked. Yeah. That is true, too. That was a thing as well. Every season's got to have one of the... Okay, so John Gale is sniping. So we have Ian and Rob carring. Shit. J-Rod on the Stas. I mean, I think I would have just put J-Rod on the car. I know Rob said he didn't like going bridge, but, like, just put J-Rod in the car and let him go the heavy route. Have John take the car bridge and let Rob have the Stas or something. I don't know, man. I don't think the odds are looking very good for Emo Frag Squad on this map. And now I'm even more concerned what they're going to do on Lennon if they're doing something like this on Armory. What's Lennon going to look like? Oh, they're going up to look at Jules and Hudson, that's why. Let the world see. Maybe. Maybe. That would be the best case scenario. Why did the fucking lighting just break? What the fuck? See that? They shot one bullet at Hudson's eye and now he's a fucking Cyclops and the light changed. That was weird. That was weird. Is it broken anywhere else? No. I love how Jules is getting a fucking cameo in this game, though. Well, it turns out I was wrong. I said that they would get started by 8 o'clock. It is not 8 o'clock. It is now 8:02. Gonna be at least 8:03. I could have left the predictions up even longer. That's on me. We pretty much know who B team's gonna be. Yeah, but like nothing else. I changed it all day. You know, like I did it earlier too. Normally, if it breaks everywhere. But in this case, it just broke in one place. I've never seen that before. I actually was like checking over and over again when I did it earlier to see if I needed to restart the server or anything, and it never happened. So I don't know why it would break in one spot only. Right? I don't know where these guys are. Who is it? Brandon and Stark. So they said Stark is on his way. But what about Brandon? Is Brandon maybe already there and he just hasn't gotten the server yet? Or is Brandon maybe not playing? Is Henry coming in? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Brandon is already there. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. I'm still so puzzled on the class decisions, and I don't even know what the route decisions are going to look like. I'm assuming, considering Rob was saying he doesn't want to go bridge, that means the bridge team is going to be, I guess, Ian, John, and J-Rod? Oh, fuck me. What the fuck was that? Why is that happening? He's sucking him off. What do you mean, what is he doing? What does it look like he's doing? He's sucking him off under the mac and cheese. That's what bros do for bros. I don't understand why my scope just turned into a sideways scope, and that's gonna upset me all game. You know what? I'm restarting DOD. I'm preemptively getting rid of this thing. They are. They're team tagging him. That's one way to put it. Oh, for sure. They're having too much fun right now. I feel bad that I'm being used to make Jules feel like he's been violated here. I feel like I'm a part of something illegal. Alright, if this scope is fucked up, I'm just gonna have to leave it. Look at this. John Gale is inside of Jules right now. We've crossed the threshold. The great mac and cheese threshold of 2026. We have a man inside of a man made of mac and cheese. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, look at that. He's got his head inside of him too. He's a head deep. Exactly. We were saying, where's Jared? This is too late for him to not be here yet. We knew what it was gonna take. I mean, Ian is going to town on his little macaroni down there. Oh, he's turning around now. He's letting Jules have his way. Uh-oh. John's taking the cake now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's saying, yes. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Oh, yeah. Up and down. Up and down. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, look at him. Yep, yep, yep. Maybe they're trying to pray to Jules. They're bowing to Jules now. His little macaroni. Oh, man, and poor Hudson ain't getting that level of pampering. He's being shot in the face over and over again. Look at him. Look at this psycho. This is just a man that warrants people wanting to slap his face with bullets. Look at that. A job well done. They are. This is what happens when you play Quake. John is still looking deep into Jules' eyes here. Maybe he's looking more into his neck. Yeah, dude, he's just eyeing him. What the fuck? This is a very fitting look for Nazda, though. There we go. Get it nice and framed up. Perfect. Now that's the screenshot. That's the screenshot. Hold on. We got to get the crosshair out of the way. There we go. Money. That's the money maker. Boom. I know. Take it in a little closer. There we go. No, I need to get the whole bald head in there. Perfect. Yeah, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. This is sounding like, I don't know, concession at this point. Look at that. They're dancing. They're dancing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they stopped. They had a good beat going for a second there, too. Now what? What's next? What's next on the list? Yeah, it is the cult of Jules and Cheese. They're trying to pray to the god of mac and cheese for maximum frags today. Oh, there we go. They took out the eyes as well. This is Hudson and this is Jules. Oh, yeah. And I can make it on my own. 'Cause my heart is in armory. I want to see more, you know? What else can they come up with? Oh, yeah. A good game of who's inside who. First, it was John inside Jules. Then it was Ian inside John. It was Jules inside both of them. Well, that's a clean shovel right there. Actually, that's the opposite of clean. It's got blood all over it. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. All right, we're soon to go. I gotta remember to put draw back on so that we can actually see crosshairs. Oh, they've been talking. Let's see here. What are they saying? I know what 7 things are called on this map, opposed to the 2 on Saints. Brandon could not have forgotten what things on Saints are called. I think there's like 1 new thing on Saints. That is a gross mischaracterization of Brandon's brain power. I don't buy it. Back cave, yep. Which, yeah, it's true. It looks nothing like a bat or a cave. Winner of this gets a bound of mac and cheese. Nope, bowl. It's a bowl. Oh, wait, Hudson. He's recovering. Hudson is going full Wolverine here. Modgers is 5 joules. Right, yeah, he's setting us up for like, oh, he didn't even know any of the calls on this map, and now he's 42 and 17. That's crazy. Let's take a look at joules between the supple legs of Ian Galasso. Look at that. He's just peeking through. Just a little peek right through the groin. That's joules for you right there. Just saying, ah! Yeah, that's okay. My face can hide the chat. You never know what might come up in a chat, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Right? He's clearly been working. He was a soccer player. He was a soccer player. All right. I mean, I am assuming that it's going to be Josh and Brandon on the cars, Colby on the Stas, but you never know. Could see some trickery there. And then obviously Kevin and Ryan on the heavies, Steve on the sniper. We already went over what Emo Frag Squad's got going on. It's fucking weird. Somebody should be 6 joules. Who's going to be their name 6 joules? And then 7. Which then they could just be 7 Joey. What time we got? 8:11. It's not that bad. It is a little unfortunate though, just because there's an 8:30 game too. So now I'm going to be put in a tough position. After the first half of this game, if one or the other team is running away with it, I'm going to feel like I might need to switch to Dice Clinic. And then see how that game's going to decide what happens at 9. Yeah, that's the next one. It's going to be interesting to see where we end up. I thought that this would be a really close series, but I'm not sure anymore. I don't love the lineup choices here on Emo Frag Squad. They're making the lineup choices like they were making at the beginning of the season now. Yeah, B team versus Emo, but for right now, we're just watching guys cock worship Jules and murder Hudson's likeness. It sounds like Kevin's getting in there. Matt says we're throwing. That's fair. That's fair. That would be a very emo thing to do. I can't believe they're still up here. Ryan said GG's. That's early. Not even live yet. Not even live yet. Oh, I guess. And if you can't have fun, then bitch about it, says Brandon. I mean, they could get screenshots successfully from up here. They don't have to leave yet. Technically, they can stay here, although John has already left. I guess maybe the sniper scope part would be a problem if you got to get both guys in the screenshot. I need to move this shit because I can't see the goddamn name of the player. All right. Should be going live. Definitely before the map change. Maybe not. Okay, no, he's getting out. He should be able to get a screenshot. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I think he will. I think he's going to get there. Wait. All right, now I'm not so... No, okay, he's back, he's back. Or maybe he already got screenshots. Maybe we're fine either way. Uh-oh. CL_LC. Unbelievable. Rob is playing as .iwa. Oh my god, Rob. Oh, this fucking guy. There we go. Oh my god, that's right. They have to go through all this still, too. There's only 30 seconds left. Oh, fuck. Let's see. What are the odds? What are the odds? They've got the team name set. 2 out of 6 for allies. Come on. There's Rob. Oh, no way. It's gonna change. I hate my life. I think I'm gonna leave this game right now. I'm pretty sure I should just leave this game right now. If they're throwing anyways, like, I should just be going to watch Dyson Clinic before this even starts at this point. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until we see how things are actually going. Now, who didn't ready up? Actually, Rob did ready up. On the emo side, it wasn't Rob. I figured he would be one of the guys who wouldn't even know about readying up. Yeah, that's at 9, though. So I don't even have the option right now. Dice versus Clinic is at 8:30. So that one, you know, like I could go get in that server right now, probably. The other upsetting thing is just that I had a scrim at 8 o'clock, and I was like, I don't want to miss any of the games, so I can't do it. Don't watch us, we're throwing harder. God damn it, I should have never said anything. Now I don't know who's throwing and who's not throwing. Anybody could be throwing anymore. I'm fucked. All right, we're at 5 out of 6. 6 out of 6 on one side. Still 2 out of 6 on the other. They're getting there, though. Looks like we might have a couple guys peeing and stuff. What does .help do? Does that give all the commands? I know there is something to get the commands, but I think it's .commands. Yo, what up, Bullet Lottery? Ha ha ha! Yes, Cam. Midair, just, oh, yes. Voice of the trenches, the sound of the fight, turning every DoD round into a cinematic night. Calls plays so sharp they could cut through steel. Breaks down chaos like it's no big deal. When the rockets start flying and the map gets wild, Marco narrates the madness with the calm of a child. He got hype in his lungs, strategy in his veins, painting pictures with his... Oh, dude, hell yes. Fuck yes. 85 inches, I feel so tall. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're live, shit, alright. Let's see how things start off here. Sniper didn't get the front spawn for the Axis side, so Steve's gonna have free reign to go for the first pick. But obviously you don't know that as the Allied Sniper. Booten with the opening pick on bridge. Ian sends the nade up, just misses the flick. Booten's gonna go for a swim, I think, there. Yes, he is. So B-Team getting 1 kills there. Not as tall as 85 inches. Stark not able to get the second kill. Moders with the trade. Polak just coming through swing now. Here's the bar bullets going off from the cap zone. Booten grabs another one out on bridge. That was actually Moders going down, so I think Booten shifted over onto the boardwalk side. Fallen. Gets naded. That's a lot dead. They did get a quick respawn. Bridge goes the way of Emo, so a good start here for Emo Frag Squad. Definitely not throwing. If they're throwing, they're miserably failing at it. Booten is still swimming in the water. He's the one just in... I wondered where the fuck he was getting these kills from. Oh, man. Brandon is up to 4-0. 3 of those kills came swimming directly under rope. That is the most stupid part of DOD, easily. No, he got 3 water kills. 3. That looked like a cold, calculated move off the initial, swimming directly under the rope so that they have to peek all the way just for, like, a chance to kill you. And it worked. Ryan is going to get one back on the other side. Booten is able to get Ian Galasso out of back cave. Polak goes down as well. So that's a heavy route cap. Steve looking for the chance. No one's going to peek him, though. Oop, J-Rod actually got the break on bridge. So now they're going to need an extra guy here. Steve went down to John. They do have an extra guy here. Actually, John Gale gets him, though. And now Johnny Gale almost a third. But Shogun got him. What up, Nacho? Twist. Fighting with a guy over and swing and hits the flick onto Ryan Emo. Ryan on Ryan. Crime! And then another running car kill onto Polak. Is that a teammate? Okay, it is. Ryan's going to get out to the one. Potentially here he's got a third. Twist is on one right now. Oh, and then he gets shot around the corner maybe? Or through the wall? Unclear. Ian Galasso being shot at from rope right now. Falling with a flank kill on bridge is going to help open that up. Moders, in the meantime, is up in loft with a sniper rifle here. John Gale is out on bridge. Colby working his way up, is sniped. Right? What a clip for Ryan that was, dude. He looks swift as fuck. Steve having to deal with potentially as many as 3 snipers right now. Just an overwhelming presence on bridge with scoped weaponry. J-Rod on 25 health walks into Colby there. 3 dead on the Emo side. Stark got 2 of them himself. John Gale with 1 more on bridge. Stark with a hat trick. He drops off. Barely just enough health to survive. And then gets killed by a teammate grenade. Twist has himself a car again at least. So pizza, courtyard, whatever you want to call it, remains in their hands. Still, Emo Frag Squad, bridge control, reigns supreme on this map. They're getting 2 points for every 1 that B team is getting with the current split as it is. 3 more dead on Emo. And now Ryan Emo looks to pounce. Not going to land it. Polak gets 1 and then traded out. It's all on J-Rod and Modgers. They get the first. J-Rod is only on 10 health here as well. Right. Like, here they come. They're pushing. Here comes the clip. TK'd. I love it, though, every time it happens. I don't love it for the guy that has it happen to him, but I love it for the entertainment value. Ian Galasso just got hit by a nade for 0 damage. Stark grabbing another one there in the courtyard. Steve is posted up on the bridge. Stark is going to go down as soon as I switch to him. Twist back in action, though. Booten backing it up with a double. And again, we're down to the last 2. They get the quick respawn. Brandon, not able to get off any shots there in time. J-Rod found the frag. Steve is just making sure they can't slide out on the bridge. And Emo Frag Squad has now basically lost all that lead that they accrued up to this point. Ryan Emo got Twist. Is that the heavy route down, potentially? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I mean, if you could get, you know, all the gold players in existence, that team would, yeah, exactly, a gold team. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, B team did beat Revo. That was on Anjou, though, and I feel like all the Anjou games basically were the opposite of what you would expect. Oh, Steve gets the pick onto Ian out on bridge. Right now, the heavy route is fully under control of B team. 10-6 for Stark, 10-7 for Booten. That was a triple firing line there. Yeah, honestly. I don't know why this doesn't give me... Hey, Serio's here. What up, Serio? Hey, that's fair. We can do that. I'm down. Modgers waiting for this guy to swing, and he does. Stark goes down. Modgers hears the footsteps of another one. Just misses the flick, though. Ballin trying to make his way out here. He does hear the footsteps coming, so he's just going to wait. One's going up the window. One's coming connector. Nade headed in. Not going to get one. And Polak hits the shot. Steve has gone down on bridge, but Ian is all alone here. I think he's checking to make sure Brandon isn't swimming somewhere. Is Brandon swimming somewhere? Doesn't matter. Stark is fragging. Polak got one back. Oh, it's got to look like at least 80 inches, you know? It might not get all the way up to Chi. I said it might not get all the way up to 85 is what I meant to say. But then I read the word Chi. But to be fair, Chi's probably got an 85-inch dick, too. That's what they say. If you don't play on a monitor that's the same size as your penis, then you can't actually hit your maximum potential. It's just too true. Modgers hits the car shot on a twist. Fallen, though, insta-trade. Another one swings out the side hall. They're probably calling for Polak to come try to take this fight with the Garand. Second kill for Fallen. They do still have to deal with the car, though. There it is. Polak pounces. John and Ian each get one as well. Steve just misses the flip. I can't play on a 3-inch monitor. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, I agree 100%. I would say mid-gold is the right way to say it. For Revo. Twist. Goes for the pre-fire, but Polak gets him. 14 kills for Stark right now. John Gale is, I was about to say 10-3, but that's 11-3. John Gale off to a good start here, at least on Armory's bridge side. Modgers at 10-9 after that death. Fallen continuing to be a nuisance over on, the box hall side. Another nice shot for John Gale. He's looking very comfortable up in this Axis loft now. B-team basically out to a 2-to-1 ratio of a lead here. Twist sends the nade up to the front of bridge. Ian goes down. J-Rod, though, doubles up on the Stas. And J-Rod trying to get going. Some all-out aggression. One is up in the loft, throwing a nade preemptively onto the bridge. Can J-Rod cut off a wave here? John Gale just got the kill on Booten. 14-3 for John. And oh no, a double kill for Twist on the other side. They might just get capped on. J-Rod gets the first. J-Rod gets the second. There's another spawn wave coming this way. What the fuck? How did the spawn wave come back that fast? Did they just, like, crouch walk all the way up to that point? That's crazy. It happened like that. Like, he was there for a minute, and then by the time they got there and he kills two, there was another wave just out already. So I guess it took him a little longer than I thought to get up to that point. Stark with a huge swing and takes out Ryan Emo. Booten gets 1 and 2 on the other side. Booten, no, not the third, though. Ian gets out back of bridge. Steve is just taking a spot behind those boxes. Fallen is working up pizza. He's got a buddy with him here. Stark's going to go down, and so is Fallen. Twist is alive on respawn. Polak making sure they clear everything out. Where is Twist at? There's Colby. There's Ryan right on the cap zone. John Gale up to 15-5 right now. We saw where Steve was at. And another one just came out back cave. Steve right up on the bridge cap. Shogun gets the nade kill. And then Ian goes down as well. But John Gale with the trade. Steve gets trained on his position. Gets some help coming up the ladder on the side of bridge. John is just holding that boardwalk, and there's a nice headshot coming from rope. Stark traded it back, but this might be the key cog in the machine right there. Stark with a hat trick and pizza. And can ST Kevin take this even further? Oh my god, he almost did, but fortunately for Emo, they had 3 guys turned around. That does not look like a team throwing to me. John almost gets the trade. Twist traded right back by Matt, but now Fallen is here next. Fallen sneaking up into the side hall. Hits the first shot. Modgers goes down. Fallen. Oh, never mind. Polak goes down as well. Ryan not having any fun right now. Fallen gets another one. That's a sniper down as well. Oh, and Fallen is streaking. Do they have anyone at the 1? They're priming a nade. They did get the respawn, so it doesn't matter. Stark gets 1. Nade goes up, and it bounced back and got 1, too. That was crazy, the way the nade physics worked there. Ha, 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 ha. I like it, though. I wouldn't be opposed to that. So, once again here, Emo Frag Squad on the back foot. Omenair gets one with the car. That's Stark down. Stark has been a machine up to 19-15. John Gale equally machine-like on the other side. Booten double kill before he's traded by John. And then Colby going to go down, as does Fallen. Twist is going to have to do a lot here, and Ryan Emo hits the car shot. There's another one here. Doesn't able to land that car shot. He swaps to the bar, trying to draw out the shots from the opposing bar. Whoever it was has backed off at least a little bit for now, and now Ryan takes the fight to him. Kevin goes down. Ryan Emo up to big box. He's going to keep fighting forward. He's got another one. I think there's another one right here, too, though. Modger's got him, and Emo Frag Squad coming alive. I think he's got it. He does. No, he doesn't. Booten. Oh, my God. He hesitated for just a split second. Oh, my God, Brandon. I have no idea how he just killed that guy. J-Rod's pushing up back cave, and Booten with the third kill in the clutch. Brandon Newton on one right now. He's going to get a fourth. He does with the last bullet. Fallen's going to make sure he can't ace. Brandon swapping to the car to take the fight with his sniper. He's already got 4. Not landing the 5th just yet. At this point, obviously, the ace is done and dusted, but there is a 5th for Brandon. Unfucking real for this guy. And make it 6. Booten has turned this map back around just when it looked like they were going to get capped on. Where is John Gale is his next question. You would expect the sniper coming back down from the loft. There he is. He just let him have it and took it back. I don't mind it. 7 kills for Brandon. Can anyone kill Brandon Newton? It doesn't appear likely. No, they can't. 8. 9 in midair. And there's the answer, finally, out of Ian Galasso coming back. They're going to get a third guy on bridge, and B-Team are going to make it count off the back of Brandon's near double-digit kill streak. Unreal. He saves the cap out and turns the momentum entirely back in the other direction. Just killing fucking everything. Nice shot from Steve there as well. And just when it looked like Emo, maybe we're back alive in this thing, it has turned so fast. J-Rod over in that single arch. Good trigger discipline from Steve there as he hits the shot on the repeat. Nade's going to fall limply to the ground by back cave. Pollock does get one of the heavies on the other side, and Ryan Emo catches the guy up in rope. Good trade from Steve, though, as soon as I switch off him. Right, that was, dude. That was like fucking Mission Impossible for him as well. I have no idea how he just pulled off what he did. From it being a cap out to almost potentially being a cap in the other direction now. Modger's going to get one from on high in rope. Stark. Ooh, Fallen's nade got Pollock. That was the guy Stark was looking for. Stark got eyes on finding one more guy. He's on the cap zone. Ryan Emo with one, and then Fallen with the trade. Josh has been nuts. Ryan was, what, at 8 and 16. He's 11 and 5 since then, so he has figured it out. I'm pretty sure he was at 8 and 16 a couple lives ago when he said, this is not fun, or whatever he said. This is miserable. I don't know. Nice shot there from Colby as well. Oh, Shogun gets shot at from... Oh, 90s one of them and goes down. But B-Team is still coming forward here. Ian going to get a nade up into Susie. No one dead to that one. Where are they is the question. I'm guessing one on the ladder here? No? I swear I heard a guy on the ladder. Nice shot from Steve again. Good trigger discipline. There was one on the ladder. I knew it. I fucking knew it. 73 to 30. I mean, hey, if you can escape this half without giving up a cap on the Axis side, you're not in bad shape. Booting another find there onto J-Rod. Gets up into wallpaper and finds a sniper, no less. And now B-Team could make the decision to just try to keep them locked in. Shogun draws the next shot out. Ian looking for the trade. Neither guy lands the shot yet, and then Pollock comes back to help him. Right? That thing is fucking copywritten and trademarked. Steve up in that loft. Emo starting to battle back. Steve just missed the flick. Spots one getting out up on bridge. And a double kill there as Colby tried to just jump out of the loft. Steve hits both shots necessary. Now he spots one in the single arch. Gets hit for 50 by the sprinting Ian there. Booten got John Gale somewhere. Where the hell was that? Where is Brandon right now? He's at the 1! I completely forgot that he was in wallpaper over there earlier, and I guess, yeah, he flanked the loft. They couldn't get the heavy side in time, so it didn't end up paying off, but still, a KG vet move from Booten as he's up to 29 and 18. John Gale now 22 and 10. Ian Galasso pushed up back cave. Nade comes in, not going to make it to him. A teammate's nade almost gets to him. Ian just going to hold this back cave push, but you know the breaks are coming from Loft. Fallen got J-Rod. That's one of the cappers. Fallen gets traded. John Gale onto Steve. Twist's going to get one back. He might be able to grab the flag. No, Ryan Emo's still there. They don't have a second guy to go for this thing. Ian, they don't even have one guy to go for this thing. Ian is up back cave. John is in the Loft, and J-Rod is dead. Ryan Emo going to be sniped out. Who's alive on the heavy route? Anyone? Ian plays the ninja move. They're going to be up right here. Just missed the flick. They have two guys in the Loft. They're blocking each other. The nade's not going to make it because of it, but there's no second guy to cap. J-Rod's able to get one. They're going to be able to run in. J-Rod for a second and goes for a swim. He's going to escape with his life. Modder's there to get Stark. Twist out back cave. He's got one. J-Rod flies up and gets a third in midair. He swaps to the car, trying to keep his head on a swivel. There's one to his right and there's one in the Loft. J-Rod just misses the next shot. J-Rod knows there's a... Oh, what a shot by Booten. Fadeaway corner bar burst. Ryan Emo through jump window gets one again. They're in the Loft. Ryan's got to play his hand right. They're going to swing him together. There it is. Ryan gets one. Ryan pulls out the pistol in close quarters. In the meantime, though, they've lost the heavy route. And Booten up to 32 and 19 now. Right? Yeah. That's what you got to do sometimes. You got to let the boys have some fun. 2 minutes to go. Very close on the kill total. Plus 53 in favor of B team in the score. John Gale up to 26 and 11 now. Oh, double nade for Omenair. 4 dead in an instant. Fallen and Starker, last two. Fallen is there to break the bridge, and that's what they need. Stark has his eyes on this cross as well. Fallen. Oh, he's going to go down to Ryan, but the spawn wave is now in. Stark held on to the warehouse side, and no bridge cap to be had. Ryan Emo just annihilated Matt there. I thought it was Kevin getting the kill, but... Oh, and then hits him down to 13. The STG giveth and taketh away. Oh, I think he just saw a guy up there. Oh, no, it was Booten. Pollock gets one back, and a second on the wide swing. That's the Pollock strafe right there, but Fallen again. And I mean, John has been a rock-solid turret over here, but he's got his work cut out for him now. Ryan Emo's going to get two. Matt making the smart play, falling back to make sure nothing can sneak by in the last minute. Sounds like the spawn wave is in as he heads back over to his side of the map. B-team have forces incoming, and John Gale with another frag there. But Fallen just continuing to add to that grand frag total as he now is cross 30 and Booten for a double. Oh, that's a lot dead. Holy shnikes. Booten goes down to the Ian grenade, but 30 seconds left. Can Emo Frag Squad hang on? J-Rod's going to get one in the clutch. Ryan Emo now actually top fragging. After just a minute ago, he was saying how terrible this is. Right? B-team has progressed amazingly. I love watching this team. Speaking of progression, oh, Colby ran out of bullets. There's only one guy left alive, and he is dead. They give one up with 10 seconds left. Oh, no. At that point, you just got to batten down the hatches on the flag. That is a heartbreaker for Emo Frag Squad. 100-point lead now. 138 to 37. Wow, I can't believe they end up getting that cat. I thought for sure, all right, well, they probably escaped at least. Nope. B-team was not going away no matter what. So 37, 138. Ha ha ha. And then, who did what? Oh, that's not a screenshot. That is. So 34 for Booten, 32 for Fallen, 27 for ST Kevin. He always finds a way. 20 for Colby, including that big 3K towards the end that really helped crack open that cap. 18 for Ryan, 17 for Steve. And then on the Emo side, Ryan Emo with 34. John Gale almost 2-1 at 27 and 14. 24 for Pollock, 22 for J-Rod, 19 for Matt, and 17 for Ian. 101-point lead for B team. Deficit for Emo Frag Squad. Lead for B team. Man. It's been a good one here. That cap is gonna make it look a little more lopsided than that half was overall. B team came this close to getting capped on first themselves, if not for Booten clutching up with 3 on the last flag and then pushing it forward for another 5 or 6. I don't even remember how many he ended up with when all was said and done. They definitely will finish this map. Ha ha ha, exactly. Cam knows what's up. Cam is the greatest freestyle rapper in internet history, by the way. If anyone questions that, just take a look at some of the rhymes he's dropped like dimes. I'm telling you. Let's put that one on. I feel like the emo-based lighting in the background wasn't doing anything for me. This one's better. I like this one where it goes like Tetris. What do we got? Booten and Josh on the cars. Colby's on an Oont. Kevin and Ryan on the STG. Steve on the sniper. And then you got Ryan and Matt on the bars. All the rifles on rifles. Johnny Gale on the sniper. Dice Clinic is less than a 30-point. Ooh, man. Let's see how this half starts. If it looks like B team is going to start rolling with it, we're going to swap. Ha 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 ha. All right. Oh, God. That's true. That's true. That's always an option. Oh, shit. Emo Frag Squad got the better of the opening exchange, but they've lost a guy to friendly fire, and so is B team. Fallen's all alone. He wanted to clutch up by himself. 1v4. Holy shit. That was a crazy initial there. Emo Frag Squad got 3-1 off the initial. Oh, and Ryan Emo's up close for a pounce, but a big insta headshot by Twist is going to make sure he doesn't go any further. There is one coming up the water. Ryan hears it. He's going to turn his attention in that direction. Wait, is there? I think whoever it was is dead. Or it was a teammate. John Gale trained in on rope. Whoever's there is pushed, but Booten not able to find a second one. John Gale hit for 50 as well. And then tries to peek the bridge, but Steve gonna hit the shot. Steve dropping out now to the single arch side. Madra's on the other side, gets one. Ian is swapped for that sniper up in the loft. He doesn't realize, though, that Steve has already relocated, and then Fallen just comes and hits the car shot like it's nothing. Ryan Emo trades one back. He's got to be ready for a swing to come from this car. Where and when will it come? There it is! Fallen lightning fast. The man's a machine. 3 dead. Booten's going swimming. Warehouse side cap by B team. Question is, can they get the bridge? Ian Galasso got Fallen. Booten with the trade. Booten with the flick. Booten gonna take this even further now. He's up in a jump window. He's got a bar. Booten finds a third. He's got an enemy grenade. Don't you do it. Oh, and John Gale preventing that from becoming even more legendary. Unreal. Otherwise, we might have seen Booten just go put up an ace in a matter of 5 seconds there. Now, B team with a commanding hold on the map. They got one on the bridge. It's J-Rod. He has pushed by. Now he's going to watch for this guy to try to come peek out. Whoever it is not biting. J-Rod right up in front of Susie. The nade's going to drop in front of him. He's able to avoid it. J-Rod going to need to do a lot of work over here to prevent the breaks from coming. Oh no, they both peek each other at the same time. J-Rod wins the fight with the pistol, and Steve goes down to John. But there's Colby to pounce from wallpaper. And this is the thing on this map, right? Like, you have 3 guys going bridge, but one of them's a sniper. And if the sniper doesn't jump out, like, constantly, very rarely are you going to be able to cap if you lose anybody. And now Kevin is pushed up back cave. 3 HP. Ryan going to go down to Josh on the other side. Stark goes down to the pistol, though. J-Rod looking for a chance to push now. Gets all the way out onto the bridge cap. Nade not going to get one. Oh, but the jump peak will at least open up the position on, I think, Steve over there. J-Rod's up close and personal with him in the single arch. They probably heard him here. He jumps across. Good movement by the Rod, but he's being overwhelmed from 3 spots now. No chance to survive that. Ian on the boat. He's on a boat. Uh-oh. They're all dead. Just Ryan and Ian left alive. Ryan is the last. He's got to do it all. And he's dead too. Booting again and again and again. Brandon Newton up the boardwalk. Draws out the shots, and now he knows he's not going to give up a free kill to a pre-firing bar there. Brandon, just misses the flick. He's going to go for a swim again. And look at what he's going to do. I hate this, though, so much. There's got to be a way to make it so that this isn't a thing, right? Like, we have all these changes coming into the game. I think this is, like, I think this is lamer than proning. He didn't hit the shot, though, so no harm, no foul, but a big double kill for Shogun. Shogun makes it a third as well. Dice is leading by 29? Oh, man. All right, we're gonna have to get in there if this cap out goes off. We're gonna keep playing it by ear. Brandon is still there right now. Okay, he's leaving now at least. There's gotta be a way to make shooting while swimming inaccurate. I doubt it, but I'd like to believe that that could be a thing that's not in the game anymore. Brandon all the way through back cave now. Will they expect this? He makes a footstep, so they should. First shot misses. Now gets into the safety of the garage. Taking a look at the wall. Heading back out bat. Pollock doubles up over on his own. The nade not going to make it to him, but J-Rod's going to hit the shot. John. Sorry, that's Ian now on the carbine. The I and the J look so similar to me. Steve watching for the loft. Nade gonna get him. John Gale up in that loft. They're going for bridge. There's one out the wallpaper side. The nade doesn't make it, and they've turned it around. Ryan Emo not able to escape that nade, but he got 3 for his trouble, and Booten on rotation has now leveled the numbers back up. Pre-fires into the shed, and now going to secure that flag to ensure that there's no cap out to be had anytime soon. Booten just shooting that stuff at this point. Fallen going to catch Pollock up at the top of rope, and now things are starting to come tumbling down a little bit. On the Emo side, Fallen again. Oh, there's another guy in the water. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening over there. Booten wins the fight in the water, and Booten up to 12-6. And now they have no idea where he's going to pop up. Modgers double kill. He's going to be traded. Fallen. Just the cars for B-Team are insane right now. Pollock got twist. Fallen fighting forward and wins that one too. And he hits the next shot as well. Fallen on 75 health, but they do overwhelm him in the end. Booten with the nade kill. Booten up on the bridge now. They're going to stick it. One behind the table, one behind the box. Oh, and the break is just a hair late. Double for Modgers, one more for Ryan Emo. But will Emo have the bodies to go for this? I don't even think so. One up in the loft. If they can deal with him. Actually, there's going to be a nade coming this way right now. There it is. Booten with the break, and they have the 1-2. Ryan Emo goes down before it can matter. Emo Frag Squad are all over the map, but they need that bridge before any of this can matter. J-Rod's going to try to make sure they can't get in through rope. And he hits the first. Not the second, though. Stark. Just around the corner, running pre-fire. Fallen now up in the single arch. Ian Galasso with 1 and John Gale with 2. John Gale, can he hit this third shot? He's doubting himself. That's where the guy was. He's stashed right in there. And Ian's going to find him. However, enough of a stall out by Josh there that the nades are already back. Colby fighting for his life. As long as they don't peek him, they got this. The run-up breaks it. That's so many dead. They're throwing so many bodies at bridge cap right now. It's not going to pay off. Stark is all alone. He's got to fall back to the 1. Emo need to get on the bridge. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I was about to say. Kevin, I don't know why. What's his ping right now? 10. But for some reason, it's just, he's hard to hit. He interrupts you and stuff. It's very weird. And I can't even blame it on rates in this day and age because the rates are forced. Fallen's clearing that courtyard is massive now. We'll see if he can piece together where these other guys are at. No, Polak hiding in a corner. Gonna make him pay. And Emo Frag Squad are back cooking again, but with 11 minutes left, I mean, they're down by basically 3 cap-outs here. Hypothetically, they could hold for a while and get 2 cap-outs, but I don't even know about that, to be honest. I think they need 3 caps. Each tick with this setup is 3 points. Ha ha, nah. Unfortunately, if only. Colby working up Susie's side. Is someone in wallpaper? Ryan Emo goes down. They have 2 guys at bottom of rope. J-Rod was around the wallpaper area, but dead. Modgers watching for the swing push. It's 105 points. Give it another 5 ticks. Ian Galasso and John Gale are shredding the bridge side. Ryan Emo gets one as well. Modgers and Polak, who's alive. It's just Stark. The respawn's going to get in time. Can they make this happen? They need the first one for the rest of it to matter. Ryan Emo going to get a car kill there. And if they make... Oh, no. I was going to say if they make a coordinated push, but instead they're going piecemeal, and they've lost all the bodies on bridge. Where's John Gale at? Polak's up in connector. John Gale is in the loft, but Colby's out on bridge somewhere. John's going to hit the shot on Booten. Colby's in single arch. Stark with another multi-kill on the STG, and now he's got a K98. ST Kevin Stark working out the U-Haul. Oh, and hits the elbow peak. Colby gets 2. That one is going to be traded. One of those was on the sniper, no less, which is disgusting with an Unter. Stark on 6 health and goes down to Polak's insane-looking peak. Fallen is already here, though. Nate is going to get Polak out of the cap zone. Where's the other guy? He's right up close and personal. Ryan Emo hits the shot. So Emo not losing the control that they've established here yet. Stark is already down to 28 health somehow. I can't even imagine what he got hit by before this point. Oh my god, I just almost reached for my Red Bull and started drinking that. Oh, and Ryan Emo, the nade fake pays off. 9 minutes left. It's under 100 now. Unfortunate. Colby is living in the single arch. They got to nade this thing. Ian 1-for-1 with Booten's nade there. But Colby is going to be the next point of contact if they try to push up beyond bridge. John Gale wins the battle with Steve. And then Fallen wins the battle with him. And then there goes Stark. Polak gets a second as well. Fallen is dead, so pizza in the hands of Emo Frag Squad once again. Nice. See? Matt brings the fans out and puts the butts in the seats. Polak tried to just beeline it straight for the last flag and walked right into the waiting open arms. Now they've got 2 snipers, and this is the kind of play that really pays off on this map. Oh, nice shot for Brandon again. Question is, where's J-Rod? There he is! But J-Rod doubles up. That was huge, but Steve gets him back. Nice shot from Modgers. Modgers waiting for someone else to swing, but Fallen is up in rope. Nade, not going to get him, so he's back down the ramp for the time being. Matt going to wait for him to show himself. There he is. Modgers with the double kill. With arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you Brandon's butt. And Ian just killed him. Emo's now down by 87. Double kill for Steve. And now J-Rod's under him. 10 HP, though. Spawn back in. So, there's another 3 points. They I think, can get it to within 2 caps. Just on ticks. But it's still going to take multiple caps. Ryan barely avoids that nade, but the pistol won't land for him. Right, you like that? I got a little Creed in me, you know? Ian Galasso going to be called upon now to put in some work on the bridge. Oh, and Steve is on a run right here. I don't know how many kills it's been. At least 4. Booten gets J-Rod 2, and bridge going down would be a nightmare. But they've woken from it already. Booten, another one. Stark gets one. Modgers got to find a way to escape here, and he can't. who is alive to go for this break. I don't think they got it in time. J-Rod is going to get the nade off now, but it didn't break it. Oh, whoever it was just got out of there. Fallen, double kill. Poor Steve. Unbelievable. Fallen going to go down to Ryan. John Gale. Oh, no. Not able to finish him with the pistol. And just like that, B-Team back in control. Booten with another hat trick. And it looks like B-Team are going to be able to figure this thing out. Right? He's not used to it yet. That's true. He could have dropped on the box and survived. Yeah, at this point, it is. Let's see. Did I do predictions for this game? Don't remember. I'm going to feel really bad if I give away the predictions here, and then it turns out that it goes back the other way, but, you know, it is what it is. Ain't no way at this point. There's not enough time. 90. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He ran on it again! How do they keep getting away with that? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. We're calling it. I'm calling it. We'll find out the final score after. We'll do the other demo at a later date. It sounds like the Dice Clinic game is actually close. If this goes to a third map, we can always come back in. Right? You know, like, just to make it even more impossible, Booten's gonna go drop another 10 kills on him here. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, where are they? Denver? Looks like Denver. KTP Denver 2. KTP, not Dallas. And don't join the actual server. Right? What are these shots that Brandon is hitting in this game? It's like the 10th shot he's hit that is just nonsense. Alright, so... Oh my god, for a second, it looked like Clinic was actually winning there. But no, it looks like it's 210 to 116. So it's actually pretty similar scoreline-wise. We don't have flags. Dice has that flag. Clinic has that flag. There's 7 minutes left. That only makes up 14 points, though. So they're going to need to get this one, too. Oh, that's a lot down. Clinic losing numbers all over the place. Double for Kaboom. PB. Gonna need to multi-kill here. Die Life fighting with them and loses that fight. Asani is in the mix here for Dice. Oh, Paul chimes in with one more. Who's missing on the Dice side? Alex is in here. Oh, that's unfortunate for Dice. Asani obviously is a GOAT fucking 7th man to bring in, though. Paul Kuhn going big now, up to 27, but the detonate caught him. Oh my god, so Matt's feeling it. Johnny doubles up. So yeah, I guess both games are at basically the same point, but that game had slightly less time left in it. At least now we know, right? What do we got here? PB's at 19, Vic's at 19, Tom is fragging out at 25 and 13, Kevin at 23 and 12, and Paul at 27 and 15. Die Life also at 19. But right now, Clinic with 6 minutes left are firmly on their back foot. Whose map pick was this? Gotta be Dice's, right? Yeah, definitely. PB clears out Wallpaper. Tom continuing a great game here. 26 and 13 now. Oh, PB runs into a guy on the bridge cap. I'm guessing Dice might have capped out shortly before we swapped. Because that would make sense numbers-wise. Nice shot from Tom onto Kevin, who was playing up on the PDX spot there. Tom. Did he hear that ladder is the question. Oh, and another nice shot. Tommy fits. This guy's looking smooth as silk right now. Paul, though, gets another double kill. Die Life, 1 Garand to the butt. Insom dead, and Dice continue to storm forth. So it's, yeah, Clinic picked Harrington. Okay, and then Lennon Decider. I mean, Dice is great at this map. Big find from Vic there at the bottom of rope. They're going to need a whole lot more than that, though. Where's Asani at? There he is. Asani up through Susie. Hits the elbow peak. Good trade from Sam. You don't want to let Asani get opened up. Johnny gonna get one and then drop into the water for a swimmy swim. Kaboom on the other side. Caught Vic, who I think just capped the flag. So yeah, it's going back the other way. Harrington for Sam. I know, I feel so bad. Not only did they pick Harrington, but then Anzio was actually an option for the third map, and it got vetoed. Johnny. Oh, right, just a little swimmy swim. He wasn't hanging out down there. Oh, I thought that was Vic who got the kill from here, but it was Debo, and then his nade is able to get the other guy. Dice are storming forward. Kevin, 17 health, and the nade didn't make it to him. Debo goes down to Insom, and Kevin, obviously very low here. They just need, or that. Sam, looks like his mouse is glitching out. What the fuck? Sam is fucked. You can do it, Sam. Oh no! He can't do it! He's gone. I jinxed him even worse. Paul with another nade kill into courtyard. Footsteps are everywhere. Paul does some damage. And then PB dies to Vic's nade. Kaboom pushing out, gets one. Tom swinging a miss. There's so many coming forward, and that's a cap out. That will ice it. Damn, man. I wonder what happened. It looked like Sam... It almost looked like he hit his DPI button, but that wouldn't make it swing up into the air, so his mouse probably just busted. Or it was something in-game, because now it's fine. You never know in fucking DOD. So Dice gonna walk away with the win on their map pick. Vic with a double kill to start. I shouldn't say that. There's still time. Sam, goes down to the pre-firing. Die Life, who goes down to the sniping. Tom... And Debo with the trade. Maybe a hair in the sensor, yeah. That would make sense, actually. That would definitely make sense. Debo. Up in his shed. Spots one jump. Spamming away. Almost walks right into that nade. Debo drawing out the pre-fire. There is one here. Gets the first. Kaboom down, but Paul hits the pre-fire again. Lights out. Oh, and then Stealth hits the second shot onto the guy up in rope. Somebody else had just walled that guy. Tom is up there now. Stealth for 2. PB gets one trade. Stealth wants to make it a third. You know he does. You know he do. PB, what? How did he get away with 3 there, including on the scoped Kevin? One more up in the loft. It's Die Life. Nades not going to make it to him. Die Life, does he have a third in him too? PB is being shot from everywhere, and he does. Die Life swapping to the sniper for a third. Disgusting. Unreal. The trading of movie clips there by Justin and Matt is gross. Matt gonna go down in the process. Nade doesn't quite get there. PB with some vengeance for ruining the movie clip he almost had with 4. Oh, and Dice not gonna stop. Kevin, Chris, and Asani. Oh, I like the little... I like that. I like that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Justin clearing everything out. Diligently clearing everything out. I love to see it mechanically. Justin. Got very far out. Look at the jump by him. Oh, no. Ah, that would have been so sick. Kevin just not peeking, though. Kaboom is maybe going to go cap out right now. Oh, there is a respawn. PB already back. Tom working out on the bridge. Kevin doing a little crouch hoppies. Oh, he's going for it. He went swimming. He's not going to let him get away so easy. Tom burying Stealth underwater. Paul with the double kill on the other side. PB brings one back with a sniper. Oh my God. Ha ha ha, right? Done. That's all it takes. Oh, you didn't see him fall. Oh, PB just hits that no-scope and then gets picked out of the sky by Matt. Debo hits the car shot onto Die Life. Stealth got one back on Tom. A little bit of vengeance, but it wasn't a shovel kill. Paul, again a double kill. That's so many dead. Kevin with 2. Paul with 2. Can Kevin add one more? Actually, I think Insom's already dead. Never mind. 40 for Paul. And there is Paul and Kevin each get one more. 6 kills between the two of them. And there's another for Stealth. Kevin with 5 seconds left. Swing and a miss. He's got another opportunity, but goes down. 290 to 123. 42 for Paul. 33 for Kevin. 31 for Matt. 35 for Tom. 30 for PB. 290 to 123. Doop, doop, doop. Where is it? Oh, shit, actually. I didn't do this very well. Armory. Dice pick. 290. 123. And then we have hair. Clinic. Ha ha ha! Hey, we can. We can. I am not opposed to either game at this point. It seems like they're both right about there. Poor Sam having to play Harrington. We all know how much he doesn't like it. Let's see. I can check the score bot on the B team. I'm going to die. Die right now if it says fucking Emo Frag Squad ended up winning the game. 207 to 109. It ended up basically exactly where we left it. So 207 109. We could put that down in the record official. Where are they? There they are. Definitely a better half for Emo Frag Squad, but... And there. What match to watch? Clinic versus Dice. Emo versus B Team. Icy versus Ass. Or bots. Next map for B Team versus Emo is Lennon. Which I think that could be a fun game. I do think that Dice versus Clinic could be a fun game on Harrington as well. Suave is in there now. Who came out? Who are they missing? Insom, I guess? Yeah. Right? That Lennon game is definitely enticing. How the fuck do I see the results of the poll? This is the part that I never know. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Live results. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 How the fuck? What the fuck? That just took an insane turn. I thought it was going to be like a tie vote, and then Uncle Rico's Time Machine versus bots just blew everything out of the water. 26 to 31 to 19. 37 to 21? What? Okay, something's going on here. Something's going on here. There's no way there is 117 votes. Oh, you can just vote as many times as you want? Oh, I fucked that up. What the fuck? All right. Well, I didn't do that right. That's on me. That's on me. I take full responsibility for that one. The great poll fiasco of 2026. We'll at least start in this game. I already forgot what server they were in. Chicago 1. I feel like we'll be able to tell pretty quickly. Oh, that's right. Okay, you can use feet to vote. That's what it was. That was the extra piece of it. Okay, for a second, I thought it was just letting everybody vote, like, as many times as they could possibly want. Is this live right now? Just starting? I think it might be. All right. Perfectly timed. Somebody was doing it. Holy shit. Oh, double nade kill for Ian Galasso. Steve and Colby able to get one back apiece. That's long down, I think, unless Colby was going well. Ryan Emo up in blue room. Going to try to hang on so they can go for well, but they're going the other way. Ryan Emo hits the headshot. I have no idea if anyone's going for it. Ryan makes a meal of it, but does win the fight. Swaps to the SDG, spots one long steps. Gonna have to finish this off somehow, but they're behind him now, and they overwhelm him. Who's got what? Nobody's got well, and now they're not gonna be getting it anytime soon. J-Rod gets one. Modgers doubles up, and then the TK nade on Booten. Colby and Steve, the last two alive, and Steve goes down. Colby's in underpass. Nice shot to the guy behind the cap zone. Modgers, though, big trade. Uncle Rico's Time Machine bots honestly might be. That game, I think, is going to be close. They got the well. Barely. They got off it a little early, and now Long is capped, too. So, oh my god, Modgers is being shot through so many walls right now, and Booten, he hit him through 2 walls twice, and then got him with the third. Booten, you know he's going to try to make a play here. Are they going to be ready for the CK move? Booten goes down, not able to get a second. They don't get well. So everything coming up okay for Emo Frag Squad to start it off. I wish we had flags. Ryan Emo says question mark to Colby there. John Gale double kill at Long again. What's he up to now? 3-1. John Gale been excellent. Holy fuck. 17K? Jesus, who did you vote for? How many votes is that? It's like 170 votes. Booten gets the nade off, but then taken from behind. Ryan Emo, always good for a good take from behind on a Booten. Wide swing, twist doubles up. Are we going to have a replay of the twist near miss ace? See? You can't lie. You can't lie. Oh, wait. Unbelieve. Oh, B team is storming back. I wish the flags weren't glitched. Fuck. Josh being spammed at from behind. J-Rod gets Booten. Will they expect Fallen here? They sure did, but Fallen not gonna miss. Fallen in through connector, and that stupid sign is so hard to see. Ooh, nice shot again for Ryan. Stark got mid. Rico definitely probably won the poll. That's some fucking Canada math right there is what it is. I know. Oh, twist. I said I wanted to start on this game. Cam asked so nicely that I wasn't going to tell Cameron no. Oh my god, that's team down. Except for Colby, who's the lone guy to watch Long. Oh, and he's going to definitely break that. They had no idea. Pollock does get the insta trade. It's not going to be a full cap just yet, but I believe it. I've seen Cam prone too many times. I have been the victim too many times. Stark up in blue room. J-Rod gets one, but Stark with the trade. Ryan with the question mark again there. He seems to be very unsure about what's happening at any given time. Ian Galasso, big double kill, but Fallen's nade takes him out. Shogun looking to swing back over to Well to help out. His nade's going to hit the ceiling. I know, the flags are glitched. They're just not there. It's a thing when you join multiple HLTVs in a row. It's just broken. There's no real way to fix it. Once someone caps out, they should come back, though. Colby, all the way through connector. He's going to get the one. They're spamming at him. 12 health, so he shouldn't be able to do too much more with this. He's going prone. He went prone. That's one way to do it. Oh, but Ian hits him with the headshot. Okay, they got well. Did you guys know that there's no flags right now? Because I didn't know that. We'll figure it out one day. Is Ian being shot at from tree? Am I tripping? He was! That whole time I was like, there's a guy shooting at him right now. Booten for 2, Fallen for another one, and B team just might turn this thing all the way back around. Brandon up through connector. Fallen with a double, down to the Omen Air nade. Booten might get lost here. Okay, no. Some guy fell off and made him have to clear, but oh, insta pistol headshot on a J-Rod, and Booten once again slithering his way into lower red, looking for the wall shot. Steve got Pollock on the other side. Booten just looking for the movie clips. I love it. Ian looking for the movie clips right back. Door closes. Booten back into lower red. Fallen looking like he wants to be the connector guy. Right now, B team's got control of both. Oop, Ryan Emo's got a car and apartments. That's never good for the other team. He will wall hack you to death. Just look at Mutiny 2. Stark gets one back. He was the last guy pushed up. They got to make the most of this push. Wait a second. No, there was just another guy right there. It was Colby. Booten's nade gonna get Ian. No control to speak of. Coming back the other direction for Emo frag squad. Booten swinging and miss. Ryan Emo secures the frag. Steve up in that loft. He loves Lennon. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh, there's a guy right there. The no-scope was right on him. The cone of fire wins out that time, though. And John with the coverage kill there onto Colby. However, B team in control of well pretty fucking safely. And there's Ryan to grab mid. Twist gets himself a car in hand once again here. Pollock with a double kill. Twist, here's the footsteps. Unfortunately for him, they're up here. Now Ryan, completely undetected up to this point. Fallen, taken out from behind by J-Rod. Right? Yoink. Quote unquote. What happened? I don't know, but it fixed my connection really well. Everything's going much better now. All of a sudden, what's happening? I don't know. Ian does some damage, but the guy went prone. I don't think he realized that that was what happened. Oh my god, wait, that whole time that Twist was in Batcave, John Gale was in the Allied loft. They were both confused, I think, when all was said and done. Oh, the pre-fire doesn't land. Ryan Emo gets out blue. Ryan Emo for the hat trick. He's got the one. He's able to slide into the corner and find the head for another. Not able to do any more damage. Just Fallen and Twist left alive. Can they get well, for the love of God? It looks like they will. They definitely got long and mid. Dead nades going up into blue room. And, wait, what? I don't know who killed who there. Looks like Ian killed Ryan, who killed Ian. Back and forth we go. 13-point lead for Emo Frag Squad here. One of the heavies heading over to long. Booten gonna go down to J-Rod in blue room. Modgers is here as well, and Ryan is not far behind the two of them. J-Rod trying to figure out where he wants to head next. There goes Colby, but he's being hunted down. J-Rod just immediately puts his head down and beelines it behind the guy. I love it. Only J-Rod does this. J-Rod waiting for the wide swing. Fallen gets one back. There is a guy here, but it's not a wide swing. It's a medium swing. Ryan Anderson strikes back. And what a shot by Fallen. Disgusting. Josh wants more. Needs more. He's got to have more. The nade does some damage, but not enough. Ian Galasso is in upper tree right now, trying to play defense on this well cap, and he will. But it looks like in the meantime, Long is going to go back the other way. Right? Yes. Both Steve and Colby getting up to the other side of Long. Steve lying in wait right under this big window, trying to decide, does he want to open those doors and find out what's on the other side, or is he going to wait till they come to him? Oh, they open the doors. They open the doors. And the scope gets up in time. Steve all the way up to the Allied side along. In the meantime, Ryan Emo and Ian on the other side got one apiece. Fallen still alive somewhere. Stark pre-firing in a lower tree. J-Rod goes down. Stark. Where is he being shot at from? Oh, Ryan's up here. He's checking for this Allied side long. I don't see anything there just yet. There's John. Stark gonna get one in double windows. And Twist is back. There's the guy lower red. Who has this? Oh my god, okay. Emo Frag, that's well down. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Emo Frag Squad has well, but not anymore. That's 4 dead. 2 get a quick respawn. And now it's gonna be a defensive hold. John Gale actually got both off long, so if they have a second guy there, they can recap that relatively easily. But I don't think they do. Yeah, he just had to go in, Fallen for 3. Josh again. He's now up to 15. Twist's going to grab John Gale out of mid. Stark's going to get one more, too. Both the STGs alive around this middle area for B team. There it is. Stark grabs the flag. He's going to go down to Pollock. And then Ryan on Ryan crime once again. It's a tale as old as time, and a sad one when Ryans are killing Ryan. Just like when Mortys are killing Mortys. Oh, what a nade. I thought he was going to for sure end up dying to Ryan there with that angle, but... Oh, Booten in lower red again. Oh, they're all dead besides Modgers. Are they all dead? Modgers in the coffee spot, and they are respawned, so they should get a chance to defend here. Right, this is actually back and forth. I don't feel as bad about my choice now that this one is actually, like, could be anyone's game still. I am going to keep my eye on everything else going on, too. Oh, nice find for Twist there. Modgers almost had him, but ducks under the bullet, and the pre-fire lands twice over. Fallen going to bring one back as well. Fallen gets 2. Fallen gets 3. Fallen not able to make it 4. The cap out isn't going to happen just yet. As soon as I went to switch to him, I couldn't find him. I need to, like, start memorizing where guys are on the reel. Where's Shogun at? He's out on well. Ryan is still alive. Modgers clutches it after 2 by Ryan. Omenair looking to nade up into swing. No one really there. So he's going to try to peek now. Don't jump across. Okay, that's the way to do it. That's even more secure way to do it. Yeah, B team won Armory by like 100. So this is for Emo's life in this season. Doesn't have mid. He's going to bait the flag, but now Modgers grabs it, and that's going to let him know that there is one there, and he's got to hang on. Modgers gets the first. He's going to need to do more. Their first flag is down. Fallen with the nade up to the spawn. Modgers all alone. Fallen doubles up. Fallen shot at by the guy on the ramp. Modgers goes down. Fallen. Oh my god, that would have been the most disgusting way for that to end. J-Rod hits the Garen, but anyways, Ian gets booting out of swing. I can't believe that was almost just what happened there. We almost just had Fallen get 5 kills, ending it with a bayonet to cap out. Ian gonna drop on into back cave. Nade kill there for Shogun, and Stark pounces from back cave, and things are starting to come up B team now. Twist has an nade to send up to spawn. Doesn't get one with it, which is shocking. Stark for 2 now. Kevin gonna have to fall back. Doesn't have much in the way of help here for now. He fakes the fallback, though, and heads back that way. He full-on missed the Mayo, yeah. It wasn't even like he hit him and it did not enough damage. It just completely went over the top of him. Bootin doubles up in lower tree. Josh pushing connector has been insane over here. Stark, Bootin, Fallen, 5 dead, 1 left alive. Josh almost nades himself, elbow peeking there, but John Gale not falling for it. He's a veteran. He knows the name of the game. J-Rod dumps the nade in the lower tree. That ensures that Bootin's not close up. J-Rod gonna try to take the fight to him now. Pre-firing. Is he up here? Doesn't look like it. Where'd he go? He's not anywhere. Where is Bootin? He's not there. They were sure he would be. Steve has gotten to swing now. Twist from back cave with another one, and they capped out. That's where Bootin was. What? I guess he was in tree, but the nade didn't hit him, so you would think he's not there, right? Where could he have been? I guess he could have been, like, prone somewhere here, maybe? I don't know. But there you go. B team strike first. That's an 81-point lead now. Basically a cap and a half. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Big double kill for Modgers. That's 4 dead. And that's 5 dead. Just Twist left alive. He's coming through blue. And he's not going to be able to get one. But they don't have a second guy on well. Now they do, but it's a little bit late. Olak. Oh, okay, he didn't nade himself. Colby with a big double kill to clutch up there in blue. Modgers adds a 3rd to his total off this initial. Oh, no! He noticed the nade, but it was so far ticked off. John Gale able to secure another one from long steps. He must have been, right? Like the door just opened on him, so he was able to stay behind it for the nade and then just mosey on out. Oh, nice double swing there. J-Rod's pushing out blue, though. 49 HP. Drops into underpass instead. J-Rod for a 3rd. And you do not want this train to get rolling downhill if you're B team. Oh my god, he full sent it there. Holy shit. B team trying to battle back. They've got both double caps in mid, but they're going to need a coordinated attack to cap this out, or they're just going to need to get like a quadruple set of nade kills. Stark pounces on Pollock on the Axis side along. Ian gets one back on Fallen. Stark gonna lie in wait and hope that somebody tries to push out on him. John Gale's on the ramp. 10 HP left, and Stark wins that fight. Disgusting. But John Gale, he knew the score. J-Rod, if he gets this kill. No, they're already back. I was gonna say maybe he has the cap out, but no, a good spawn timer for B team. They lost 3 quickly, though. Doesn't look like anyone else is really able to be pushed up for Emo right now. Uh-oh. Jared. It's happening. Gonna keep an eye on that just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. 60 points now. Exactly one cap with 4 minutes left. Emo Frag Squad really need to try to hang on to the control they've got here. Even if they don't cap out, if they could bring this thing to within a cap for the end of the half, that would be monstrous. Right? Pollock said pause, but that's not how it works. He has to lag out for the pause. Or I guess you can press the pause button. That's not going to help, I don't think. I think they need to press the pause button. Oh no, in a crater! Shit is going down. Ruam As Egged. There we go. Now they're going to get the pause. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit late. Booting for 3. Not the 4th. Goop and Air is back in the game, so I guess the pause didn't need to go through. Unreal. It didn't end up working out the way it did the first time, but we'll see what happens next. Ryan Emo finds one. Nade, not going to get him. Twist is in back cave. Ryan might be looking for the flank. Twist comes back in, and Ryan's ready for him. Omenair coming with the nade for double windows. There it goes. Gonna drop into mid. Stark with the double kill on the other side. Ryan draws the shot out. That's a lot dead. Ryan Emo with 25 health alone in mid here. They're pushing up on him, but he's ahead of the nade. Twist with a big trade. 2.5 left. Fallen is way out connector. What the fuck? How did he get that far out without running into anybody? There's a million guys shooting at him. Well is capped by B team. And Booten pushing up Khan again. Booten. Pistol out. Steve gets that kill, actually. Booten. Steve with another one. Pollock with the trade. This is getting dicey here. 2 minutes left, and Emo Frag Squad definitely do not want to be giving up a cap out here in these last 2 minutes like on Armory. Stark and Twist with one apiece. Ryan with the trade. Rogers gonna grab mid. Stark nearby for a double. The man's a multi-kill machine, and they're capping out. That's a full spawn wave. I guess they got team down, and I don't know. What do I do now? Do I switch? I mean, it's definitely not over, but it went from a really close back and forth game to B team kind of capping out twice. Not even kinda. That's exactly what they did. Ryan gonna catch Stark going aggro. Ian trades back on Fallen. Oh my god, he 9'd him flying. Twist nade will get him. But that's crazy that hit. That's a good question. Clinic is beating Dice on Harrington. Ooh. Yes, they are. 116 to 61. Well, goddamn. Uncle Rico's up on Saints. Okay. Okay. I like it. Where were they? Denver 2? Denver 2. Ha ha ha, Walter. Okay, they're allied side. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's the score from the Lennon game. The flags are still not here? Bruh. I'm restarting the game. I need the flags. I need the flags. I can't with this shit. This game is so busted. Unbelieve. Okay. Fuck, man. Right, get Walter in there. Denver, 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 Denver. There we go. Ha ha ha. Well, that'll be a very well-run team, at least. Ain't nobody gonna compare to that. That is the sexiest team manager in the bit. The flags are still not here. It's just broken. Yeah, they're just... Okay, they're back. Oh, thank God. Kevin says somebody was more unhittable than Over. Who killed Kevin last? PB. PB is more unhittable than Over right now. Tom, up top white. Clinic looking to add on here at the end of this allied side with just under 2 minutes left. If they can tack on one more cap, as Sam said, all these servers are garbage. Stealth just misses the flick. They get the one back, but there's the Sani for a trade. Vic trades that. Paul working up trip box, spots one. Holy shit, what a kill. Tom is there to trade it back. PB in mid-house, trying to stay alive, trying to draw the shot out of Kevin, but Kevin's not going to blink. Now he does. Kevin blinked. Ha, that's true. That is true. I'm the same way. I say it over the mic. It is for sure majorly broken. I agree. Hopefully, these servers will get there or will give up on it. PB's nade does break it. Clinic gonna stay in control here. Sam with the double kill, but Kevin got the plateau. Debo catches Paul over in mid, and now Kevin still alive on the 2. 23 health goes down to Suave. Debo might have this. He does. He dies in caps. Oh, the lag cap works out there. And now Clinic, that's exactly the kind of lead you want to have here. You're looking at what? 148, 220 to 72. I mean, we'll see. Maybe they cap out in 15 seconds. We don't know. Kevin looking for the repeat. It's a bar, so he's able to do it. 32 health left to his name. And go for it, Kevin. Ah, there we go. 221 to 74. 40 kills for Debo. 35 for Vic. 33 for Justin. 32 for Tom. 27 for Scott. 21 for Sam. And then 30 for, I forget who else. I don't remember. Somebody was up there. Who was it? Was it Matt? I think Matt might have been the other 30 guy. Let's see what happened at the end of the half. All right, 75 to 20 in favor of Uncle Rico's Time Machine. 240 to 125 it was. B team over Emo Frag Squad for the time being. 240 to 125. Let's just mark that down for future reference. All right. And then I already forgot what the fuck. What was it? 221 to 74. Clinic trying to give us that 3-game series, boy. Trying to give us that 3-game series, boy. Oh, wait. That's the wrong score. Whoops. I can always rely on my Clinic boys to give me what I want. There we go. All right. I'm keeping an eye on Uncle Rico's Time Machine versus bots as well. I did kind of expect Uncle Rico's Time Machine to win Saints. I felt like odds were heavily in their favor there. Where'd it go? The fuck? There it is. Okay. Nice. All right. Get this. I want to get it up on my phone so I don't have to keep fucking tabbing out. And bot score alerts. Ironic, since this is a literal bot score alert. All right. They are in the second half, it looks like now. Oh, Suricado is actually playing for Plays for Fun. So it's Duenda, Pocho, no Bestia. Oh, that's not good. Uncle Rico's is everybody you'd expect, the same 6 they've been using. And yeah, bots, Sirio, GZ, Proxy, Pocho, Duenda, no Agucho, and no Bestia. Not Bon. Not Bon at all. Not one bit Bon. Who's doing what? PB and Suave on the cars, Sam on the Stas as you'd expect, Debo and Vic heavying, Tom sniping, and then all the rifles on rifles, all the heavies on heavies. Oh yeah. Zuricado's good. It looked like something just moved. Oh, it just was saying match live. It wasn't live yet. Oh. There's a chance. There is a chance. What the fuck keeps happening to my shit? I keeps moving even though nothing's happening. What's going on in the other one? 25-1 B team already. So I think they've got control of everything, basically. And then how about Icy versus the Raccoons? Wait, have they not started yet? Oh. Oh. Hey, Schmaltz, we lose by 300. You give us gold. Ugly Swedish cuck. Oh, Debo. Yeah, that is true. Plays for fun, yeah. Manga! There he is. Schmaltz is out there shooting guns and ripping cigs like a man. You're goddamn right. Walter is the epitome of what man should be. I just realized why there's no score bot, though. Because they're probably in a legacy server, right? Yeah, they're in Icy Hot Atlanta. It looks like maybe it just went live. Icy Hot's rocking the old school tag now that Vertex is back in the lineup too. That will probably be the next game we go to unless Emo Frag Squad can give us a third map or this one can give us a third map. Or I guess we'll see what Uncle Rico's Time Machine bot. The thing is, I keep doing these singular demo or singular live games and then it's like, oh my god, Dice. I feel like, whichever one I go to last, I should just stay in no matter what happens so that then I can cast one entire game from the demos later. Asani wins that fight with PB. Dice, right off the bat here, looking good. They might cap out already. It sounds like they're gonna. Paul, Kaboom, one apiece. There's Tom, and the nade drops in his face. God damn. Oh, you're damn right. By what? Like, I mean, you guys, I think the second seed? Or tied for the first seed. By like 3 games better. Dice is just hopping on mid here. They are putting the fucking pedal to the metal here. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Paul Kuhn with another double kill on Mountain. Suave gets it back. Kaboom gets him. It's going to be another cap out for Dice here. Oh my god. Just when I thought we had a 3-game series coming. Holy shit. It's 96-6 after a minute and a half. What the fuck? And Uncle Rico's Time Machine is starting to run away with that game a little bit too. Alright, we're gonna see if they can hold off a cap out for this initial. And then we're going over to Uncle Rico's Time Machine if not. It's a good start. That was 2 cap outs in 90 seconds. That was insane. That was about as fast as you're going to see 2 cap outs. Justin gets flanked by Chris. Do they have the 2 at least? Paul finds the head. The 1 is under lock and key. Debo AFK. When I just read that out of the corner of my eye, I figured it was Corey, too. Corey's in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, we've given up on Pred. There's no Preds to be had today. Preds are done. Paul. Oh, the timing there. Nice shot from Justin. Debo and Justin able to get 1 apiece. Asani gets 1 back. PB, what's he got in store with this nade? Gets it off. Does not get 1, though. Hits the shot for good measure. And then Asani's there to trade it. Suave hits the no-scope on Long. Dice don't seem long away from capping out again at this rate, though. Clinic are figuring it out. Right? The predictions, schmedictions. Predictions, my dick shit. Asani just watching for that mountain swing. Suave is going to double up over on the other side before Johnny puts him back to spawn and then is traded by Sam. Chris gets 1. Turns attention for the bar snipe. Oh, but the pistol hits instead. Gross. Kevin, very weary of that potential flank. Right? We can do him by hand now. PB hits the shot on the stealth. Clinic might be pulling this thing back. What a shot by Asani. Flicks to the dome. And now he's got the mid flank. PB was at ladder. Asani's going to hold the passive angle. Gets all the way out, and PB goes down to Kaboom's grenade. Just when I thought they were out. I know, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. This is not going to be easy. Oh, Asani almost puts together 3 or 4 there. Only gets 2, but Johnny's here to get 1 more. Is there another one? No. He fakes the jump. There isn't another one. He faked himself out. Now there's another one, though. Johnny. Suave. Too fast. Yeah, Uncle Rico's tapping on some points here. Now up to 98-26. Kevin up in mid-house where he does some of his best work. 11-2 for Asani, getting his first action in a fucking while. Ryan. Paul just misses the flick. Clears out the steps. Clears out the top. Hits the shot. Vic goes down. Sam got Johnny on the other side. Paul. They're not peeking him, though. Someone got the 2. It was Sam. Sam and Tom with 1 apiece. Paul and Kaboom. They got the 1. It's just Suave and Tom left alive. Suave is in mid. Tom is at... Where? Where is Tom? They're respawned anyways. Tom is in mid, too. They were both in mid. Hey, good night, Pijisku. Oh, nice shot by Tom. 1 comes right back to him, though, with Chris. Debo's going to recap the 1. Die Life and Asani team up for 1 there in mid. Mid-house clear as well. Jesus, Dice. 11:40 a.m., that is true. Asani making sure that they don't flank from double doors. Paul on the other side gets a nade kill, and Chris has worked his way all the way up L Hall. Stealth, 1 for 1. That's even trades, but Asani brings it back in favor of Dice. Kaboom. Oh, disgusting by Chris there. I can't believe he figured that out and actually ends up hitting the shot. Emo just capped. Oh, okay. I think Dice is about to cap out again, maybe 2. Oh, Kevin! Disgusting no-scope. All right, we're headed back. Oh. Six more to go. Is that really all they need? Oh, my God. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to see this. Yeah, they're losing by a lot. This one's over. We're out of here. Okay, where do I go now? Right now, Dice is up by 40. That's crazy how badly that turned around. Icy, yeah. Good call. We can check Icy. Because we have no idea what's going on in that game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think we can check out Icy. The HLTV is not there. Oh, there it is. Whoo! What? Oh, okay, we got it. Right? I need a second, like a laptop that I can hook up or something. Or a second monitor maybe would do it at least. No, I would need a second computer. Oh my God. Holy shit. That was so fucking loud. Only the legacy servers do that. The new servers don't fuck that volume up like that. Haha, Jared. Right, give Casey some time. He'll get there. I'm not sure if this is the actual score. We got the flags. Icy's got control of mid. Darren hits the flick on long. Darren gonna get all the way up to Sandbag here. It might actually be this close. 28-15 right now. Very close. It is Axe's side for Icy, though. Ben hits that shot as well. Oh, and Icy Hot getting the better of all that. Darren gets one more, but it's just him and Insight left alive. 20-5 for Jesse right now. 16-10 for Vertex. And Icy Otter, just look at this setup. 1, 2, 3. I swear I just saw another guy around mid too. Ben is there. Where's Jared at? I can't even tell. He's looking into a fucking wall. What is this? B's gonna go back to the 1 now as Jesse's died. 21-6 for him. That's insane. William checking out long, and Darren is still hanging on to long. How is he still here? Right? Get fucking good, Tox. Uh-oh. Nope. He ain't getting good yet. Darren gonna swap to the car now. He's been on a good run with this sniper over here. And another kill for Darren. I don't even know how many this is. He's dead now. No, the nade didn't make it to him, but the wide swing from a robot will. 22 and 7 for Jesse Andrews. Where is he? He's dead. Ooh, oh, never mind. B's got that kill. Sick. Does hit the shot on a till, swinging double doors. I know. I agree. William. Just up in mid-house, and you can see Icy Hot. They are not going to press the issue here. They will make you come to them when they're in these situations, and then they will pounce when the time is right. Sick. Fires off a pop shot. Gets out of there. Casey, 74 health. Hits that shot on the inside. Turns his attention to upper con. Sends off a pre-fire. Checking out the window. Toxinator grabs one on the other side. And Toxinator grabs a second. Sick grabs one more. The cars are everywhere, and Sick is flanking 100%. And Vertex found the last guy. No! There was still one more. And after all that, they aren't going to get the cap out. It looked like they finally had that perfect scenario with one flanker coming in and one on the front door, but Crawd was able to hold off, and then Leo coming in off the spawn got the other guy, so no cap out to be had. I mean, you could vote for him, technically. Casey with the nade up to trips. Bees is 12 and 7. Casey's 19 and 10. Jesse's 23 and 9. I feel like Jesse has slowed down since we got in here. Hey, you never know. You never know. Leo doubles up. Tox gets one more to protect this too. And now Jared looks like he wants to see what he can find, but Darren's not going to miss that. Leo fighting with Hildebrand up there. Is he fighting with Hildebrand in mid-house? I swear someone's in mid. Yeah. I was going to say he stopped looking at it, so I was like, did Hildebrand die? And I missed it? No, he was still there. And Hildy for another. Hey, Sean could pull it off. If anybody could, it's Sean. Oh, what a nade. Leo. Oh, but there's another guy in mid-house. They didn't expect that. Six got a third teed up at double doors as well. Darren takes the fight to him. Darren up to 15 and 12, but there's Bees at ladder to take that right back. Where is Jesse going? I feel like I haven't seen him yet. Okay, he's in sewers now. I thought he might be like going long. Because every time I've looked at Mountain, I haven't seen him. 23 and 11 though, right at the edge of sewers, and so is the other guy. Hildebrand top white. There's Sick pushing double doors. You can very easily tell. I actually don't know. I have no idea. That's a good question. It should be second half, I would think, though. Oh, they're capping out here, right? Yeah, definitely. There it is. I think they were delayed in starting, so this might be first half. But I really don't know. Jared. Vertex with the requisite nade out to trip box. 93 to 21, the score here halfway in. Oh, Vertex nade pops off there. 3 dead on Ass Raccoons in a hurry. Nicholson gonna get Toxinator. Vertex up on the ladder and finds him. Darren got 2 in the process, but Casey gonna make it count. Chi. Oh yeah, there's 4 spectators in here. I didn't even notice that. There's the mid cap for Icy Hot. Bees working his way up through, taken out by Crawd from lower connector. Vertex just standing on the cap zone. Insight gets a throwback nade, and Jesse right up at the spawn. James with the trade. Insight is up to Sandbag now. Just Vertex and Sick left alive. Nice flick for Miles there to pick the head off. Oh, and then shoots the body. But wait, Sick was still alive somewhere in mid. Yep, mid-house. I don't know how quick it's going to be to get him out of here. Toxinator finds himself a sniper on the ground and secures a second. Now he's going to have a sniper at long. It is Icy Prive. Icy P-R-I-V. All one word, all lowercase. Let's see if we can fill this HLTV up all the way. Insight. Gonna go help out Darren at long. Darren has been sniping long a lot here, and honestly, I don't blame him because Icy Hot's just gonna have a 3-way crossfire in mid at this point. Yeah, look at that. So there's 1. There's 2. Vertex was up there too. He's dead now. Oh no, it is. 100% it is. I say so. So say I. Ben turns his attention back. Yeah, oh, they are. I'm actually not sure what the rules are, though. I thought that there was a rule against playing in legacy servers, and then I was told that there's not. But it wasn't by an admin, to be fair. Once again, it's all on the twos. That's also true. It is selective rule enforcement. All right, dice is up now. Holy shit. 411 to 260. So that took a turn. That took a very steep turn. Walter said they were going to lose by 300, and he actually might be right. It's getting close to that now. Good set of kills from Ass Raccoons, but can they make that into any sort of map control? There is a rule, really? Well, shit, I didn't know that. Sick. Going for the pre-fire. Hits the shot on Leo trying to drop in. Exactly. We've all learned this the hard way over time now. Ben gets James. I think that was an upper connector as well. So now, Sick just takes the fight up to Nicholson. No chance there for Darren. And now he's right up in front of the drop spawn. He's on 15 health, and he's going to grab the flag. What's going on at the one? Insight catches the flank. Tox is going to be nearby, and he hits him with the first shot, finishes him with the pistol. Ah, okay, so it's like the wording is vague enough that they could justify it. Yeah. Smart. Oh, what a shot for Tox on Till. Tox going to fall all the way back now. 90 points is the lead in this half. No idea what the total score is, or this could be the first half. We're all in for a mystery being solved at the end of this half. Right, I like this tag. I think this tag is better. Maybe that's what they need to break through. Like, maybe they gave up on this tag too soon. Leo checking sewers. Jared just hanging out. You know. James going to take the shot there on Bees. Vertex, though, got Crawd and Sewers, going to fall all the way back. And now Sick going to make his way through double doors. This is the inevitable play from William. You got to be ready for it. And they were, but it doesn't matter. Vertex and Sick pincering in on this last flag. Sick with another. James gets Vertex. Actually, Leo got Vertex. James gets a second. Jesse looking for a nuke nade up to Trips. It doesn't get one, though. I don't know how. He is going to win the fight with the STG. Swaps to the car and hits the second. There's definitely more in this area. One up in the window. Jesse gets back to safety. Reloads that car. I'm going to try his hand at another peek here, but there's the slow swing from Darren to win the fight. James going to go down to Sick in mid. And where's Toxinator? Let's do a Tox check. He has moved. Oh, Sick gets 4. There's only 2 alive. Sick could very well... Never mind. He's over here. I was going to say, he could actually ace here, but no, he was too far away. And that's one of the guys he needed to kill, so 4 kills, no less. 2 with a nade, 2 with the car. Vertex going to send another nade up over the top to the 1. Gets one with it. Pro Star down. Nice shot from inside. Toxinator has died. So 19 and 19 for Jared now. James looks like he should have this too. Hildy covering upper connector as the nades get thrown off. 10 health left on Jesse. Darren going to get Ben. Immediately traded back. 3 dead on Ass Raccoons quick. And there's Leo for the trade back from the bridge. I couldn't find it either, but I can post it. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Wait. What? It's not showing up here anymore either. Oh, no, there it is. I'm an idiot. I just didn't notice it. That's fucking weird. There she is. There she is. Toxinator, not able to get a second. Leo, too good, too quick, too ready for this guy mid-house. But they're back top white as well, and Ben's going to drop in to hit the no-scope. Double, triple swing on Mountainside. Crawd just, what are you supposed to do against that? 3 guys, 3 different levels. Vertex now up to 31, Sick up to 32. And a TK nade there. James died with the nade in his hand. Cody goes down to it. Yeah, they worded it vaguely enough that technically it's not against the rules, you know? Yeah. Oh. Crawd, big swing on Mitch there. And the prone kill for Insight. You love the chutzpah on that. Ben, though, still alive in mid-house, and I think he's going to do enough that they won't get it back. They don't seem to even realize that he's here. Hildebrand for a double kill now. I can't believe that he's made it out of this alive, let alone with 2 kills, and I think he's got a third in him now as well. Insight with another double kill up at sandbag spawn. Ben fighting for his life. He hits that shot, but not for full damage. Tox doubles up Hildebrand with 1 more, and that's going to be enough to keep him off mid for now. 2 left alive here on the Ass Raccoons. Just Crawd and ProStar. Casey almost hits that shot on a bridge. Going to drop on into mid now. Second flag is capped. Toxinator with a bar now. And here go. Never mind. Hey, there's Steve coming in after their match is finished. Well, yeah. That's not surprising. Vertex and Hildy last 2 alive, but they're in mid, so going to be difficult to break through this without grabbing another freebie. Hildebrand's going to make sure they can't even get up to the 1. Leo from behind, but Vertex with that trade. The back-to-back mid-hold works out for Icy Hot. Sick, going to nade up to the 1 now. I think that one goes a little too far, yeah. He overthrew that one a little bit. B team move on to play Revo, which again is a real shit prize to get. The real shit prize. Jared and someone else in upper connector. It's Vertex? I'm actually not sure. I'm guessing it's Vertex. Oh yeah, because Sick is going to be double. That's it. Fraud is last alive. They're all pretty lit. Fraud gets 1, but no shot to turn it back around. They're going to get the 1. They're going to get the 2. And another cap out for Icy Hot. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over here. Uncle Rico has won map 1. 160 to 54. Kind of what I thought. The second map, though. The second map. That is true. B-Team's a team that could do it. They already did it once. They're the only team that was able to win a game against Revo this season. Icy Hot with under a minute to go, looking to tack on some points in the waning seconds of maybe this whole match. Unclear. Bees doubles up with the Unter from ladder, draws the shot at a Darren, gets up on top and hits the insta headshot. Gross by Bees there. They're going to be right back here now too. Bees not able to finish off the next kill on Cody, or else that would have been even grossier. 30 seconds left. This is over, right? Yeah. Like, there's no way it's not. 29. They actually might get the, no shot. Guys, this server, I mean, yeah, to be fair, when it comes to using a legacy server, this is the last server anyone should be using. This is notoriously the worst server in the game from the old servers. So, I mean, just look at the guy lagging at the end there. That's definitely the end of the game, because they just said something about a third map. So, Icy Hot wins map 1. We don't know what the final score is. We're just going to say they won, because they did. The best we can do. And then I can update the B team. Right, I think we can move on to Uncle Rico's. B team. And we can do the Dice one final score as well, I think now. Should be here. 495 to 271. And then Dice Clinic. Yeah, that server's also pretty bad too. The Icy Hot server is the worst one though, for sure. That server has been ass. Well, technically they're supposed to be the same, but for whatever reason they're not, and I don't know if anybody knows why. If someone can explain why that might be. All right, so Dice has moved on as well. Didn't end up being 300 points. Walter was wrong for the first time that I've ever seen it happen. And then, yeah, that is also true, right? Cam, you are teleporting around a lot, so the servers they're all good for you in that regard. It actually looks crazy from your POV in the casts. Like, you're not actually lagging as much as you look like you're lagging, but in your POV, it looks so weird in HLTV. So, Harrington, which was Icy pick. Icy wins. Dice win 2-0, yep. Map 2 was, I already forgot. There's Darren. All right, is this match going? No, we have time to get in there. I just want to remember what the other fucking map was so I can put that in the goddamn list. There it is. Armory. Armory, okay. And then... Holy guacamole. Bronze... Uncle Rico's Time Machine, Bots, Saints, Uncle Rico's Time Machine. They won that game. 160 to 54. Map 2 is... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Harrington, and then a rail. I really hope this goes to a third map to see a rail yard decider. Bots, and then rail yard decider. Okay. They have left that server, so unclear where they're going to end up, but we'll find that out at a later date. Now I need to figure out what server... Okay, they are in New York too. Boom. There's Vic. Oh my god, it got so fucking loud. What? Why does it do that now? Oh, nice. Okay, so it is... Alright, perfect. That was the one thing I was worrying about, was like, it would kind of suck if I can't even cast the second map because it's in a legacy server. Okay, so that's good then. I can just do Uncle Rico's for this. So we got a little piece of every game today, except for the Plays for Fun Wickeds game, which means I can just do that one in its entirety tomorrow. After that, it's going to be so tough to figure out what the fuck I'm casting. I have no clue. Haha, Darren, yeah. Keep a pillow handy. Fucking armory. Alright. Yeah, he did. Ryan was popping off. He had a lot of Ryan on Ryan crime there as well, which again is always sad to see when Ryans are killing Ryans. When Mortys are killing Mortys. Alright. So, as we said earlier, for the bots, there is no Agucho, no Bestia. You got Sirio in there on a heavy, and you got Suricato in on the Stas. Uncle Rico's got their main 6. Oh, Milo's watching. Oh, yeah, he loves to see some moving parts like this. Yeah, tomorrow night, I mean, I'm casting you guys, but, like, during the day, I'm going to do whatever demos I'm going to be doing. Probably, like, 6 of them, it looks like, at this point. But at night, it's all you guys. There's nothing else going on. And if there was, it wouldn't matter. That's a must-see game. Oh, I will be 85 inches deep. Head like a hole, fighting with multiple guys here from upper connector. Does get back across, hit for 61 by something. I'm guessing a sniper. E-Man doubles up over on the other side before Duenda trades it back. And there's Suricato right up in everyone's face. Bots off to a good start here. Zampolik gonna need to find a frag in mid, or else they're in trouble. Zamp gets one. Crosshair adjusted. Hasn't quite landed. I know, right? I don't know. I want a stats guy to tell me how many TK nades there have been in that heavy duo. I'm sure G has had to suffer the consequences of that duo often. Nick does not think when he throws nades. Oh. Okay, they did realize it. I thought maybe they didn't see him go prone there. I'd say just about. Give or take. Proxy is... Wait, what? I'm so confused what just happened. Proxy was up on there too, and then he ran all the way back. Oh, definitely not, no. Nice shot by GZ, but the break from Kevin Purdy, of course. And E-Man gets one more. That's an enemy grenade kill this time. GZ, ooh, no, that didn't land. GZ, gonna go down to sample it. Sirio up an L. Maybe Sirio is... Ooh, never mind. I was going to say maybe Sirio's secretly a heavy and is about to just drop a bomb with that bar. 3 dead on the bot side. So Uncle Rico's battling back nice and quick here. Craig, oh my god, he's got a nuke headed to Sandbag. Oh no! He only got 1 with it. He did get someone. That's better than risking potentially getting none. G doubles up over on Mountain. Craig taken out by GZ. And then G taken by Sirio. Proxy gets 1 off long as well. 6-1 for GZ, man. This guy is a monster. Every week this season, GZ's been popping off. He might not. He's all mouse. Proxy. Oh, he thought he checked him. Proxy gets 2. Purdy and LASIK down. Now they know the sniper's an upper connector. Sirio goes down to Dwenda. They're just going to hop on it. No! There was no break possible, realistically, if they didn't peek. And instead, it gets broken by the teammate. And LASIK hits the mid-house wall shot on a Suricata as well. Proxy got 1 off along. G looks like he's going to recap that 1 pretty quickly. GZ with another frag there. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I've had to experience that a few too many times for my taste. Pocho, insta headshot onto E-Man there. 9 health left to his name. Proxy is 5-1 right now. That's crazy. Proxy is playing it ninja style, man. Look at this. Oh, but they checked him. No shot for him there. It's all on Sirio. I can't seem to find him. Now I did. This should be a cap for Uncle Rico's. Sirio, gonna need to find it quick, but he can't. Uncle Rico's off to a good start here on Allied side Harrington. The kills are tied, but the score is in their favor. It is Axis side, so, you know, you can feel like losing is okay, just not by too much. Ooh, GZ just misses the flick. Gonna try his hand again. Question is, where will Nick pop up? I'm guessing upper connector. 1 is definitely mid-house. I would shoot at that corner. Oh, he's gonna get out of there. There's already a guy pushed up long. GZ's gonna have to deal with Kevin, who is right. Wait, what? No, he's not. He's dead. Suricata with a good rotation. Dwenda on Mountain, taken out by Zamp. It's a very weird setup by these teams. I think Rico's the better team, yeah. I think Bots has some pretty good frag power, but I think Rico, when it comes down to like some teamwork being needed, they will prevail. Proxy with 2 nade kills there, and a 3rd kill. That's a Teemo special, kind of. E-Man's going to grab the 1, but none of that matters, and he gets TK'd by G with the nade. Oh, how the turntables. G fighting for his life, but gets overrun by 2 guys. Usually G can take 2 guys with no problem. I've experienced it myself. Pocho. Ooh, Craig is on a streak in mid right now. He was the lone guy to survive that mid cap attempt, and he's still going. Craig now, what's he up to? 9-8. 9 for him, 9 for G, 9 for Nick. Hell yeah, he is. Deserved. So Craig just going to kind of ninja next to White. I can't believe Proxy's 9-3 on long against Kevin right now. That's nuts. GZ catches LASIK trying to push up. There is another guy here, I think. Yes, there is. Oh, does GZ realize it? It looks like he is turning that direction. Sirio with the double kill. Head like a hole found Proxy. Does GZ get this angle? No. Oh, no. Will they check it? LASIK spawned, got back up White Steps, and died before they even knew Zamplet was there. Zamp's going to go down to Proxy, but Purdy's here at the 2. Nice shot for Proxy again. 12-4 for this man. He's going to prevent the cap from happening. That wasn't happening just yet anyways. Pocho got G out of sewers. Where's E-Man? Head like a hole's watching for that long push. LASIK goes down to Sirio as well. I don't know where E-Man is. I can't fucking find him. There he is. He's dead. Oh no, and he dropped a dead nade. Run, G, run! Pocho gets Purdy. Pocho gets G. That's it. It's all on Zamp and Head like a hole. Head like a hole's here at the 2. I'm not sure where Zamp's at. He's dead. Sirio with a big run on that car. Dwenda pushing up her connector. Oh, he looked at the dead body. Proxy's pushing up long, and Bots pull it back. And again, my iPad is going off every time I say the name of not the Pocho heavy on the bot side, if you know what I'm saying. The guy who's 7-9 on the bots there. I'm not going to say it just yet because I don't want to have to fucking press the button over there again. But every time I say it, my iPad goes off. Ooh, nice find for Pocho on Craig, who got pushed up hard there on trips. G gets one back. Pocho able to find his second. 55 health left to his name. Proxy going fucking hard as a rock right now at 13-4. Cereal. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, that's a lot dead. But the nade. No, it got the wrong guy. Suricato's nade got one, and he didn't go for the break. Immediately, LASIK with a Garand butt. And Uncle Rico's just might be able to find their way to a cap out again here. LASIK going to go down to GZ top white. Proxy trying to play his hand here at long. Oh, G with a double kill. Where is he? G, make it 3, G. G for 3. G for 3. He ran out of bullets, I guess. He went for the bar snipe. Oh, God, Proxy again. Kevin's on the Tommy gun now. I think he's just having trouble taking the fights against the way Proxy's playing with the car. Cerio working up mountain steps with that bar. One up ladder, and E-Man. Good route through mid. Not going to find the second. GZ with the slow peek. Sample it on 6 health, working through the pit. There goes Suricato. Proxy should not be far off. Sample it. He's got the flag. Proxy drops it, and Zamp turns in time. Sample it. Oh, but GZ's already scoped on him. First flag, not under too much threat just yet. And I tell you what, we just might get a third map here. Odds are looking pretty good right now. We just might get the third map. Head like a hole is going off in mid, though. 12-6 now after those 3 kills. Duenda kills himself with an nade. Never the best case scenario. Here comes a double push-up long from Uncle Rico's. Zamp clears the first. Proxy hits the shot. And then Zamp returns fire. Will Suricato be here too is the next question. He's been kind of roaming the map, so you never know for sure. LASIK went down to his nade, so now they know he's not at the 2 at least. G. Oh, the timing is so unfortunate. They got mid in the process. Bots with a very ballsy push onto mid there. GZ in lower mid house. Suricato's got to help him, and he does. Suricato now flanking through double doors. He gets 1. No, he doesn't. Cerio actually got 2. Where is he? Every time. Every time. Pocho gets 1 more. Cerio looking to add to that. Cerio goes down. Pocho's still alive over there, though. Pocho right under the bridge. Pistol out. Runs out of bullets with the last 2. He finds the dome. Drops a negative as well. Sickening work from Pocho. Oh, this man needs to be put away. He caught G in the butt as well. Uncle Rico's getting all the frags on the other side of the map, though. And now bots are going to have to deal with mid. Bots need to get some bodies over to mid. Cerio spawns and comes back and dies to a nade. Pocho's still going on that 20-something health, but G has shifted over into mid. They don't want to try to take that fight. They just want to see if they can make a play for mid here. GZ's going to go down to the dead nade of Suricato as well. G, what's his plan here? Went back and long to make sure the second flag didn't get grabbed. Pocho still here, now up to 18, tied with Proxy for the frag lead. Oh, there's no way. Yep, Nick had no shot there. Pocho, if he had a full bar of health, I'd say he might never die here. Oh, no. Oh, they might have heard that footstep. Nope. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to make it out of that alive again somehow. G, able to catch Cerio. Working back through L. Where will the next guy pop up from is the question. Still, Uncle Rico's not able to get a control on mid here. Is good for the bots. I was so confused because I was hearing the bar shooting in that direction, and I was like, does one of them have a bar? No, it was Nick. Speaking of Nick, Head Like a Hole finds one there for mid-house. They have mid-house control, but not mid itself. Head Like a Hole gonna get 2. Give me Head Like a Hole. 56 health. Oh, I don't know why the fucking notifications don't come up. Birdie! Birdie's here. Let's go. Good game today. G with the double kill. That's a cap out. Pocho just short of the last flag. Uncle Rico's on the back of a big push by G up White Steps for a multi-kill. He's leading the server now at 22. And the bots go from almost getting their own cap out to things just turning around so fast. The frag totals are within 1. G going full aggro, but Duenda with the kill. Duenda ready for the sewers peek. I do think E-Man is nearby here. There he is. Duenda has a nade, but they're right up on top of each other here. Man-on-man action. Duenda's nade, not going to get him. Has another one to send up trips, and he catches the head of Zamp. And a second for Duenda. There's still... No, never mind. There's not. That was a teammate. But Lasik from DD's a huge shot to hit. Lasik going to need to do some more. He gets out. Duenda retakes the angle. He's reloaded, and he's shot in the back. GZ at top white. G against GZ here. And G wins the fight with the jump peek. He's going to have to do more. He hits the sniper shot. Now he swaps back to the bar. It's G's gun depot on top White Steps. And now he has free reign to push Sandbag. Wait, they only have one on it. They need a second guy on it. Now they got a second guy on it. G holding the angle. They probably thought that he went back to cap mid because of how delayed that was there. Sandbag spawn still under G's control. G trying to send out the last couple bar bullets here. Lasik's got his back, though, and GZ sent back to spawn. Bot's going to have to hang on at the 1 now. Head like a hole, caught Proxy, who's also 21 and 14. Still having a really good half here. Duenda just misses the shot to ladder. Duenda going to have another opportunity and gets G. G did get one in the process, though. E-Man is working out Sewer Zample it with a double kill at Sandbag spawn. And bots need to start sending some bodies off to Mountain House side. E-Man catches one at the sewer's edge and falls all the way back. 27 and 18 for G, my Quebecois brethren. Head like a hole's got himself a car. Oh my god, I did not expect the guy there at all. Head like a hole didn't either. And Duenda wins the fight. Purdy gonna go down to GZ, but he's gonna have to deal with Zamplet still here. GZ chasing him down. Zamplet dropped out. Uncle Rico's. Oh, nice no-scope for GZ. The 2 is recapped. Bot's gonna escape a little while longer here. GZ's got to go back to the flag ASAP. Duenda got E-Man. That might be a cap of the flag back. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Wait. Okay, they got it now. GZ just patrolling along. Duenda with a big double kill. Lasik was trying to help out over on Mountain and goes down. Suricado is snuck into upper connector. Can he grab at least one here is the question. Oh no, they're double doors. GZ got Purdy trying to push up long. Suricado in a good spot to potentially do some damage. Unfortunately, it's going to come a little late. Lasik for 2. Head like a hole for 2. Serio with a nice shot there on the G. That looked gross. I think that was a 1 STG. Either that or like just perfect timing when I switched. E-Man is through sewers now. He went forward, he went back, he went forward again, and now we have a third-person POV of E-Man prone on the top of mountain steps. Nick up to 26 and 21, back around L now. He spots the foot, finds the shot, gets in through L. Maybe gonna get the flag. He's playing for the frags, it looks like. Here, finds the head. E-Man, does he have more in him to hold this off? E-Man with another. He's gonna have to do one more here. E-Man for 3. And the cap out. Nick Kaler coming up big at the end there with a 4K. And Uncle Rico starting to pull ahead a little bit here on Allies. It is Allies. So, you know, it's not the end of the world at all for bots, but things were looking very, very close to start here, and now Uncle Rico's showing their superiority here on the Allied side. Oh my god, that nade. I thought it was going to blow his ass up before he could even drop. Pocho right up at the edge of L. Immediately catches G swinging there. The question is, where's E-Man? Sewers, right? Yep. Poor Pocho. Just when he gave up on it. Just when he gave up on it. Where's Nick gonna go next? He stays here for now. He wants the fights. He's got 2. E-Man got 3. There's probably another guy here too. Right? Nope, they're coming though. Hat trick again for Nick Kaler off that initial. Up to 33 and 21 now. Spots 1, makes it 4. Makes it not 4. Or 5, I mean. Just 4. That's good enough. They get the 2. Mid still up for grabs now. Head like a hole. Hits the no-scope. They're going to need a little more out of him here. Purdy's there to back him up with a covering kill on a GZ at top white. Very paranoid about upper connector. Purdy calling for backup. There is none to be had. Proxy with the nade kill from top white. He has another one to use here as well, but no one on the cap. So 121 so far is the lead here. 3 minutes left. If bots could add a cap somewhere before this half ends. Oh no, a TK nade on Pocho there. Sample it. All the way up to the steps, finds one, but it's just him and Head Like a Hole. Head Like a Hole is going to get one, and Purdy's dead nade will as well. Proxy re-grabs the two, Zample it on mountain steps with a car now. Zamp finds one, drops in to watch the L peak. Purdy's going to grab one more on Proxy and Long. Respawn wave is headed this way for bots. G's got ladder control. Head Like a Hole gets one more in mid. G trying to cover the cap. E-Man and Zample it are going to get that one. Can they get mid? I think they will. GZ, does he have any chance? He does! GZ with the miraculous break from top white. Suricado not able to hit that shot, but GZ, a massive clutch play there, as that looked like a surefire cap out again for Uncle Rico's time machine. Unfortunately, though, now they're stuck just defending mid. Purdy and Zample it with one more apiece. What a shot for Purdy. Can they hold on for this mid cap? They do. Lasic's gonna get one and two. Denda trades it back, gets into mid house. He's calling for a shovel battle, maybe. Oh, it's a bar fight. You can't bring a shovel to a bar fight. Serio traded there by his own teammate. A minute and a half left. G, he's got one, and that should secure the mid cap. No, okay, yeah, no, they got two. G up ladder for a second. Second flag is going to need to be protected because it looks like G might have the one. He goes quiet, drops in, there it is. The two, I don't know. I thought I could switch to a two guy in one click, but I couldn't. G adds another. Reloading the bar. He's now up to 35. Him and E-Man both with 35. The bar's raining down chaos here. Serio goes down two. G gonna recap. They need to hold the two. Proxy goes down. Lasic is traded by Suricado, though. 3 health left on his name, and that's the difference between a cap out and none. G adds another one there at Mountain. Ooh, that nade. He's able to escape it, but the Tommy gun use is just inescapable. Pocho, he escapes it. E-Man's nade catches one there, top white. E-Man is definitely still alive. Nice nade for Zamp, but he died to it in the process too. 20 seconds left. Bots just need to not give up a cap out here. They're not going to break out of this in any other way. They need to play defense. 18 seconds. Nick is top white. Nade's going up from long. Suricato's still trying to retake at the one. I don't know about that. What a shot from E-Man there. Pocho and Proxy, and that should secure it. GZ goes down to Lasic, but I think that's just extra kill at this point. 2 seconds, 1 second, 2:23 to 89. 38 for both G and E-Man, 28 for Lasic, 26 for Zamp and Head Like a Hole, 32 for Proxy, 29 for Pocho, 27 for GZ. I already forgot what I said the score was. Shit. 228 to 79? That sounds right. Ish. Right there, fucking fragging right now, dude. This looks too confusing. I need to move this a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Go like that. Go like this. Go like this. Maybe more like that. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. That might have been the wrong score, though. It was 220. Oh, shit. 223 to 89. I knew that. I fucking knew that. 223. I was not even close. 89. There we go. So this is Bot's map pick. That was Axis side. So, you know, you expect to not necessarily win on your Axis side. They are still in this game. Zamp and Lasic on the cars. Purdy on the third. E-Man and G. First map was Saints, and Uncle Rico's Time Machine won that one. Hold on. I got to look at the ticker to see. I think they won it like 160 to 54. Let's see. It'll come up any second here. Slowly. We might not get a third map at all in the first round of playoffs. That's tilting. Whoa, it's coming. It was 160 to 54. I knew that. Oh, hold on, I can. It is there on the left side, too. It's a very nice score ticker. All right, let's see if bots can extend their season by another map here, or if Uncle Rico's time machine is moving on over. Ha, ha, ha. Hey, we all do it. We all do it. I'm constantly cheating on DoD with CS2. It's the name of the game. Oh, my throat is fucked. All right. I really wanted to see a third map in this series, so hopefully we're going to get one here. I believe in the bots. Definitely unfortunate to not have their starting 6 for a playoff match. Anytime a team is missing a player, sucks. But especially in playoffs. Oh yeah, I know. All right, here we go. Pocho going to try to use this front spawn to get full aggro at trip box. Not quite full aggro, 3/4 aggro. He's going with the crouch play, not the bar snipe. No one peeking here for Uncle Rico's time machine. They're waiting it out. Wait, what? Where are they? G is alone here at Mountain. All by himself. Right? I just want one, you know? I understand it's the first round, so, like, the matchups aren't the best matchups always, but give us one. Nice find for G. G all by himself, making Celine proud. And Uncle Rico's time machine getting the better of this initial. E-Man finds one more on Twenda. Can Uncle Rico's make their way into mid first? Wait. What happened? Somebody lagged out. It's pausing. And then it skips ahead. We don't know what actually happened. It looks like no one got mid. The game thinks someone got mid, but they didn't. Wait a second. Is this just a replay? I think this is just a replay, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're stuck. We're stuck in a time loop for a second here while the pause works. So, you know, we'll just chill, stretch out. We're going to watch G get another 2 kills here. It's possible that Uncle Rico's actually did get mid. We're just not going to know for another couple minutes here. So now G's going to kill the guy in Mountain Pit and then the guy in front of Trip Box. There it is. And headshot. Now he's going to grab a bar. He's going to go over the ladder. He's going to hop up on the ladder and start spraying down the double doors. Check it out. Check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Told you. Now he's going to hop into mid. Someone's going to hop into mid. Him, right? Yeah. There's Nick with the covering frag. And let's see if we get another loop here. No. Okay, we're back. They didn't get mid, but they sure are now. LASIK with a hat trick. And Uncle Rico's cap out first. Oh no, that is not good for bots. Obviously, there was a lag out. Zampolit didn't even need to get a kill here. He's 0-0. Suricato is also 0-0. I'm not sure who lagged out. Was it? Oh, Suricato is AFK. That's why. Oh, no. I thought it was a lag out. It was not. Pocho looking for the B snipes here off the initial. Oh, and LASIK with a gross shot. Head like a hole for 2. Nick LaCroix makes it 3. Uncle Rico's are storming things now. But there's Proxy Upper Con. G gets one back. Pocho trades on that. Oh, GZ spotted one there, but didn't realize it. Doesn't matter. The break comes through for Suricato. He ain't AFK no more. Bots are alive. Purdy up at the 2, though, gets one. Can Kevin? No, he can't. Pocho's pushing the 1. Bots not getting on mid, and I don't know why. Pocho finds one, and head like a hole is back. You're up 26 going into the second half? Well, son of a bitch. Hold on. Just a goddamn second here. Oh, wait. Ah. Are you really up 26? I'm gonna do that whole map tomorrow, actually. I need to stop switching. I'm fucking my shit all up. You are up? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give us our third map. Give us our third map. We want a third map. The Ass Raccoons are the boys to do it for us. We believe. Oh, nice shot by GZ. I knew if there was a map it could happen on, it was Armory. I knew it. Bots are swarming a little bit now, though. Purdy got up to the 2. He died immediately. Bots looking good here, though. That first cap out might end up being a big one, though. Are they capping out right now? No. Pocho goes down at the sandbag spawn. Dwenda gonna have to grab at least one here. Swing and a miss. Uncle Rico's are fighting back. E-Man with a nice pre-fire. G is already way out ahead of Triple Box. Will they clear this is the next question. E-Man doubles up. LASIK goes down to GZ. Did you? Was there predictions on? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was, yeah. Never mind. G. Not going to be able to pounce in time. Sample it from ladder. Gonna need to find... Oh, no, the timing is unlucky as fucky. Yeah. Don't worry. I got you covered. Kevin hanging out the long window. Here's him coming from both directions. Nade misses, but still gets the kill. Nick actually missed that nade off the ceiling, and then it dropped in on the head. I'm not gonna switch just because I want to just cast the whole game tomorrow. I've been switching in the middle of games too much, and then I'm not gonna be able to cast them. Like, I can't just keep doing, like, tomorrow when I have to do all the demos, I can't just go in and be like, I'm gonna watch 3 minutes of this demo, and then I'm gonna switch to this game and watch 6 minutes of the first half, and then 8 minutes of the second half. So once I switched off that game, that was it. I'd rather be able to do the whole game at once. Now, if this got to the point where it's like a 300-point lead, then, you know, all right. Then it's a different story. But right now, it's still very, very doable for bots. They haven't even lost mid yet, although it looks like they're gonna any second. Uh-oh. Nick is fragging out at long, too. Nick gets a third. Oh, does he have another one? He sure as hell does. 4 fast ones for E-Man, and he's got lower connector. Uncle Rico's might put this thing out of reach real soon here. E-Man with 5. They got the 2 back, though. E-Man's going to need to make it 6 for them to get this cap out. He's going to bail into lower con. Spotted someone up on that ramp. G got that frag. Purdy gets one before the trade. E-Man back into action. Makes it 6. He's going to need to make it like 10, though. Not going to be able to do it. Dwenda with the frag. G brings one back. Suricado goes down to sample it. It's all on Sirio and Dwenda. Sirio's going to get 1, and that should at least prevent the cap from going off for now, but bots really need to get out of this. Sirio gets a second. E-Man back on long. Going shotgun Bill style here. Old school STG long. Or, I guess, Ryan Emo. For a more recent reference. Oop, bots is starting to do it here. 3 dead. They clear mid-house. Head like a hole gets 1 at top white, though. Suricado gonna send the nade off the little pillar. Gets one with it, too. E-Man down. He's got another one to send up there. They swing out. And a TK dead nade, but Zamplet's nade still does the damage. Look at Pocho. He's all the way up to the 1. They need to get on this, like, now. I think they're going to get it here. Yes. They are. E-Man's nade gets the frag top white, but that's not going to break mid. Sirio now drops in to prime the nade. He does get it up. There it goes. First flag, recap by Uncle Rico's. Sirio right under ladder. Will there be a guy here? There is. He's going to drop back in. 8 HP left to his name. That nade's going to finish him, though. Suricado needs to get the second bullet off, but E-Man finishes him off. GZ and Upper Con. Sample it hits that shot. GZ going to need to get the trade, and then probably at least one more. Just misses the shot. GZ retakes the angle, misses that one too. Trying to draw out the next shot. LASIK on the other side got Pocho. Had like a hole on 7 health there at top white. Look at E-Man. Look where he is again, dude. How did he get here? Oh, no. They have no idea, too. Nick. Can he make it a second one? He does. E-Man up into upper con. Gonna drop in through lower connector. Spots one, cross into the one. Nick finds another. He's just everywhere. He's 18-9 now. E-Man gonna need to find another, and he does. E-Man, can he ever be stopped? I'm not so sure. He does some damage to GZ there. 10 HP left to his name. Purdy's coming to back him up now, too, so Nick can head back in the lower connector, where he finds another one, and another one. Somebody stop this. Purdy, no, head like a hole. I don't know where Purdy is, actually. There he is. He gets a frag. G, not able to land the trade. Double for Serio. 26 health left. Just Purdy and Zamplet alive. Purdy's gotten 3. Serio's gonna get the 1, but it's the 2s that are the biggest problem now. Serio finds 1. Big trade from G. Purdy on 4 health in the lower connector. Being spammed, does 90. Goes down to Suricato. Oof. Head like a hole. Just misses the flick. Just misses the next flick. Does hit the repeat, though. Suricato down. Ooh, almost shot E-Man. E-Man is back in upper connector. 22-10. Nick, 4 health. I heard a footstep somewhere over here. I just don't know where exactly. Lower connector right when he reloads. And I mean, Uncle Rico's realized right now they don't have to force anything. It's on the bots at this point. They're going to need, realistically, as 3 cap-outs worth of points. Definitely at least 2 cap-outs with the way things are going. Zamplet almost triples up. Lasic's going to add 1 more. Craig just missed the shot into the sewer exit. E-Man gets 1 back. They're going to get the 1. And this is the right move from Uncle Rico's Time Machine. This is a cultured approach by this team. The veteran leadership of Uncle Rico's Time Machine paying off right now as they are not making the mistake of going, we killed 3, let's go for mid. Even though they have no need to get mid. Up by 180 points. You can let them sit in mid all they want. They need 3 caps. No point in risking a team down and them getting that first cap, and then all of a sudden it's an even bigger problem off an initial. GZ, did he just spot a guy there and didn't notice it? No, it's a teammate. Serio, gonna retake the 1. No, Lasic picks him out of the sky like he's skeet shooting. Purdy on the other side gets 1 as well. Lasic all the way up to this drop spawn. Oh, that's a lot dead. Head like a hole is top white. E-Man doubles up. He's just been in this spot all game. A nade kill. Oh, this is the time to go for it. Yeah, this is the time to go for it. If they go for it now, they're in trouble. The time to go for it was a couple seconds ago. They might still get it. Nope, proxy with a break. They took a little too long. Clearing out mid-house. Lasic gonna get another one from the 1. They've lost control of the 2 now. G is in mid. G, nice. Insta headshot on a GZ. G on GZ crime again has run rampant on this battlefield. G trying to get the finish. Down to 10 HP. Serio dead to a Pocho TK nade. Might have been a dead one. Yes, it was. G hanging out right next to these double doors. I'm not going to switch because I don't want to cast a half of a half of a half again. I'm going to do the game tomorrow in its whole form. It's too much to just keep doing like 10 minutes of one game. It's pointless at that point. Too much. I can do the whole game in the demo and not have to guess at what's going on. At this point, we're committed. There's no more switching to be done. Unless Ass Raccoons forces it to a 3rd map, and this one gets done in 2. Then there's a switch to be had. And they're capping out here, maybe? They are. Alright, now they need 2 caps. Technically more than 2 caps, but you don't just cap out by like getting all the flags at once. You're going to get some points along the way. 8 minutes to go. But right now, E-Man is lapping the field, like doubling everybody else. Pocho, playing it safe in sewers. The thing is, they don't have much time to play it too safe now. There's Serio for 1. The other thing is, if I had to guess, this second half of the Icy Ass Raccoons game is going to be very, very, very slow because Icy Hot does not want to lose that game. I have a feeling it's going to be not as exciting as a Harrington game of any sort. But you never know. Maybe they'll surprise me. I just know Icy Hot is smart, and they're not going to, like, just go try to out-frag the other team. Oh, but we might have to go watch it anyways if this cap happens. It looks like it might, too. The spawn wave just comes now. Proxy upper connector can't get the break. Uncle Rico's time machine back in full control. E-Man not going to get the third. They get the one anyways. LASIK goes down. They almost had somebody at the 2. Purdy is going to get it now. Nope, wait, maybe not. Yes, maybe. And he does. Kevin almost escapes. Looking like J-Rod there. Uncle Rico's mid-control. Zamplet for 2. Suricato's got a nade to send up that way. Zamplet hat trick. He's got the 2. What's going on at the 1? E-Man's here to cover it. Jesus Christ. Duendo with a ridiculous shot on him. Craig is beelining it for this last flag. There's a guy right here. LASIK hits it. Gets the 1. But what about the 2? They're going to get it. Well, all right. Never mind. Where were they again? Atlanta 2? Atlanta 2. All right. That was a crazy shot by Craig. Making sure that it's not about to just be a straight team wipe off the initial. Nope. All right, Chicago 2. The thing that sucks is now I'm going to cast however much of this half. I'm not going to go back and cast the first half tomorrow. Oh, wait, they're not in Chicago 2. Atlanta 2. Whoops. Like, I would rather have just not watched this half and done it all and done the full match. Now I'm just going to cast 8 minutes of this game or whatever, and that's it. They might win, though. They're up by 7. No, Icy Hot's up by 7. Work is cut out for Ass Raccoons. They do have both flags. Toxinator with a double kill. Can Ass Raccoons hang on enough here to push this thing to a third? Tox makes a third kill there. Tox not going to get the 4th. Icy Hot go down, going for bridge. Icy Hot know they have to get bridge at this point or else they're just going to be losing points every passing tick. Sick kills the wrong guy and then goes down. That was insane, the shot that actually hit there. Nice jump peek by Crawd. He's just erasing Icy Hot guys left and right for a third. Crawd on his home battlefield now. Vertex 23-11. Crawd is going straight through Tox with the running stoss. Can Cody get this trade? He's going to hold back. Icy Hot do not want to give up a cap, and they definitely are going to be hard focused on trying to make bridge theirs because getting the heavier outside, not super relevant. ProStar and Leo, that's a lot dead. Tox and Sick, the last 2 alive. Tox falls back to the 1. Sick's going to get 2 nade kills with 2 separate nades, and then a car kill for good measure. And another one. James with the trade from behind there in rope. Jesse and Tox with 1 back apiece. Icy Hot might be able to get bridge off of this. That 2-point lead might be dissipating soon. No! PDX special from Leo. How fitting. Bees is on the heavy side, and Sick has respawned on the 1. They both drop bird eggs for ultimate safety. Sick's bird egg is going to explode first. Bees immediately obliterated by Leo, and now Ass Raccoons hold all the cards. These Ass Raccoons just need to not get wiped out and lose bridge at this point. Uh-oh. Cody's going to go down, as is James. Crawd. Oh my god, he actually escaped that for 2. You're serious, Drew. What? Oh my god, that's 4 down again. Ass Raccoons are clicking. Bees is last alive. I don't think Ass Raccoons have anyone close enough to cap this, though. Leo is up Susie now. There's the respawn, and he goes down with nothing. Ass Raccoons don't even, like, need to cap out at this point. Obviously, it would be nice, but they need to not just go for 1-by-1 peeking to try to cap out. I can't believe he escaped that nade. It got stuck to him, and he actually got away from it. Nice shot from Darren. Hildy's going to be peeking out this right side now soon if he doesn't fall all the way back. Darren, nice 3rd kill. Nicholson, hat trick, is going to keep things in the hand of the Raccoons. Leo. Oh, my God, he almost killed himself. And Ass Raccoons, these guys are armory merchants, and they're proving it in spades right now with 6 minutes to go. Darren up in Susie needs to be very careful to not get naded here. Finds the first onto Hildy. Gonna probably jump peek to spot it. No. Be careful, Darren. Oh, he hits him. And whoever it was died. No, it's Jared on 5 health. Toxinator survives that sniper shot and walks away with a frag. That's gross. Tox barely alive right now. Vertex and Toxinator 43 and 28 between the two of them right now. Really leading the way for Icy. Sick is at 19 and 16. Crawd and Insight with 1 apiece. And again, Ass Raccoons look like they understand the assignment right now. Oh no, a crossfire on the 1. Miles wanted to go for that cap out, and they've lost control on the bridge side. Darren is the only one alive, and he hits the shot, finishing off Tox after that 5 health he left him with earlier. And then Vertex hits 2 car shots through the wall. Big dude, Crawd is on one right now. Crawd with a double. That was lightning fast insta headshot on that one. James with the double nade. Insight got 2 nades. James got 1, and those were sandwiched. Insight needs to be careful here. Swing and a miss. If he can just escape, Vertex kills himself. Insight hits the flick. Insight, does he have more in him? No, Hildebrand gets him. Toxinator trying to help clear out Pizza. That lead is now up to 20. Even more than ever for Ass Raccoons right now. They just need to not give up any control. They don't need a cap. James gets a big one on Toxinator there. Hildy gonna try to work around the other side. He kind of looks like he's lagging a little bit too. Very twitchy when he's moving around. Checks the ninja. There is a Garand. Leo goes down. James with another multi-frag over on the warehouse side. He's 23 and 16. Uh-oh. Vertex is coming out bridge, and you know he's going to hard clear this. Icy Hot is coming for this thing now. James hits the flick. James does not want to lose this, and there's the hard clear that you knew was coming. You just knew Casey was going to hard clear that. He does go down. Toxinator, Hildebrand. It's all on Sick. They do get the respawn. Sick is going to be able to gain some position, but they won't expect him here. Now they do. They should know that he's going to be somewhere nearby. What a shot on a Pro Star. Does Sick have more in him? Icy Hot's going to use this to funnel out. Sick all the way up to the shed. Nade's not going to get him. They need to stop this before it goes any further. Sick silently running around, and they had no idea, and this all might come crashing down now. The nade not going to get him. Right now, though, again, Ass Raccoons, they just need to not lose bridge. Jesse's nade's going to get one. No, it didn't. That's weird. Traded by Pro Star. Leo gets up into Susie. Leo is just continuing to push on forward. He wants to work the ninja. This is... Okay, never mind. Oh! The wide swing. Bees doubles up on the other side, and Ben... That was almost a cap out waiting to happen. Bees got 2, so it wouldn't have mattered in the end. Nade up into the loft. Gets Ben again. 2:50 to go. It's less than 30 now. A cap out at any point would give Icy Hot the lead. But they are gaining, obviously, 1 point with each tick. 2-1. Oh my god, what a shot by William. Not going to get the second. Look at Darren. Darren, can he play his hand here? He finds the first. Nice flick onto Casey's head. 3 dead. 4 dead, but the respawn comes fast. Darren jumps. Waiting. Clears the first angle, and there's the nade. Nicely executed by Casey. He's got another one to use as well. Now, 31 points, and there goes a tick. So, good start here for Ass Raccoons. As it stands right now, they just need to not give up a cap out. 2 minutes left. That's 4 ticks. That's 12 points at max without a cap out. Oh, no. The wide swing and a TK. Not like this. Heavy route's gonna go the way of Icy Hot. Leo coming with the nade. There it goes, but there's one coming back. The nade breaks it, and Insight gets one more. Vertex goes down. Miles. Huge multi-kill. He's gonna clear off and spam into the Tiki. James gonna go down to Sick. Oh no, but they're back. Big trade from Darren. Sick, not able to do any more. We've got a minute and a half left. They just need to not give up a cap out. Leo, up on the bridge, finds one. Oh, not the second, though. Vertex and Tox. Uh-oh. 1 minute to go. And can you name a more ridiculous duo to be trying to piece together this bridge cap? They broke it again. Ass Raccoons doing everything it takes. Uh-oh, but we have a TK nade there on Insight. That's one less guy on bridge now to try to keep covering. Under a minute left. It's 35 points. A cap out would still do it. They're not going to be able to accrue enough ticks for a cap out to not be enough. Crawd is heading over to the loft to preemptively nade this bridge. There it goes. Crawd does not get the break off. Hildy is pushed up. No way. Insight double nade. That's the guys pushing back cave. But look at William. William, 2 HP. Goes down. There's 25 seconds left. They cannot get capped on here. Toxinator goes down. We're going to get a third map, I think. I think we're going to get a third map. 9 seconds left. I am holding my breath for Ass Raccoons. Wait. Yeah, okay, this was the whole game. 169 to 138. We're going to a third one. I said it. If there's one team you can take here on Armory, it's Ass Raccoons. It's Ass Raccoons. 169, and of course, they're going right back to a legacy server. Oh, no. 169 to 138. As I expected, Darren. If there's one team you can count on Armory. 138. I was worried for a second there. I thought that you guys were going to end up just getting, like, team wiped or something. I was worried. Right? Yeah, you could. It's even funnier because they have 2 admins on the team, so you can make them be like, fuck that. We do what we want. It's worth it to try at that point, just to see what the response is. All right. This one's for all the marbles. Wow-e. Well, we're going to find out what server. Oh, not this one. Not this one. They're going back to the icy Atlanta. I'd make them go into a normal server, at least, if it's going to be a legacy server. Yeah, is Atlanta even one of the locations that is required? Leo, I know. Dude, 3-map series suck no matter what. I hate it. Oh, if Atlanta's not one of the approved legacy locations, then technically you can make them go to a different legacy server. I don't know the rules, personally. It looks like it's not going to be Icy Hot Atlanta. Thank God, because that server is notoriously busted. Oh my God, you just had surgery too? Jesus Christ. I don't know how you're playing at all, let alone winning. Looks like Thunder Chicago. All right. I might have to kick that HLTV. Oh no, we're good. It's done. He's the MVP. I don't know. I think it's just Dallas and Chicago for the central agreements, but I honestly have no idea. I'm not an admin anymore. I don't need to know this shit. That's the beauty of being not an admin, is I don't have to know this shit. We're taking it deep into the night today. Hold on here. Oh, you're the one. Oh, yeah, that's right, for Leo, obviously. Well, don't do Icy Hot Atlanta. Do the other one. Where is... How did that game finish? 366 to 215. So Uncle Rico's Time Machine do sweep that series. Jeez. 366 to 215. God, this is a lot of DOD. Oh, I went the wrong fucking direction. Whoops. 366. Jesus, really? That's fucking... Doesn't he live in Georgia? That server's busted, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, something's fucked up. That is so weird. A guy in Georgia pinging 125 to Atlanta is crazy. All right. We finally got our third map. It just took being the last game of the day. I knew it was coming. It looks like they are going to do Thunder Chicago. At least a bunch of them are joining here. 12 out of 13 a few minutes into the future. Leo's going to be getting kind of fucked ping-wise here. I imagine it will at least feel better than the Icy Hot Atlanta one, though, because Icy Hot Atlanta always feels very skippy. As far as legacy servers go, Icy Hot Atlanta is the one that feels the most like an updated server, with, like, the issues on just, like, smoothness. Going to bed, there's a third map! I have to pee, I'll be right back. I'm so fucked. It was going to be a long day, but I did not think about just how long it might be. 75 8 to 10-year-olds, schmevity schmive, schmate to schmen schmearschmolds. All right. Everything is as you would expect it. Nothing new, nothing changed. This is a legacy server, so I guess... Wait a second, I can press a button, right? No, I don't think... Maybe? What does that button do? Bad Archon! Fuck me, alright. HLTV. God, it's so weird having to record. Playoffs. Gold. Icy first, or gold. Map 3. Nah, I'll do it this way. Gold. IH versus Raccoons. Map 3. Saints. Half 1. Now I just need to wait for the thing to stop buffering. Oh, man. Well, this sucker's going straight to Monday, it turns out. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this will be done before midnight. There's a pretty good chance it will be. Or it goes to overtime. We've seen a lot of Saints games go to overtime. Not this one, obviously, because this borderline not even Saints with the way it ends up playing, but we will see. Why is it still buffering? There we go. Holy fuck, that just blew up in my ear. What the goddamn. Alright, we're good. Oh! I did the now recording HLTV demo and it just popped up in the game. That's weird. I guess it did work. Alright. Well, I'm going to still record just in case. Actually, I'll be able to tell if it's actually recording, I think. Let's find out. Which one is the right one? This one? Ah la la, ah la la. You're so cool. No, it didn't work. That makes more sense. Because I think the Archon password is different, so. Alright. Just gotta wait for Cody to get back in. That's a forfeit. I don't know. I need different lights for this. This doesn't feel like the right lighting. How about energetic? What does that look like? Too flashy. Quiet? That works. Quiet works. Test. Alright. Somebody's Archon chatting. It wasn't me. Test D's. Boom. Orange and blue. Do I have that option? I mean, I guess I can make that option, technically. So, I gotta go like that, and then go like this. And then go color. Right? Color. And then go orange. Wait, what? Do it yourself. That's what I gotta do. And then erase, 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 erase. And blue. Fade. Like that. That's pretty good. That works. Not fading, though. It's supposed to be fading. Whatever.
Squad, charge weapons, we're moving up.
Whatever. That's fine. I accept. We're live! Hildy gets the opening pick of the deciding map 3, and Bees gets 2 more for good measure. Bees, he's got someone falling back in this direction. I think it's Crawd. Oh my god, Crawd has been so fast. Oh, they have 3 on it though. James got the break, but there was 3 on it, so no break to be had. And we are getting a gold decider on the new Saints. Who saw this coming? Not I. Oh my god, Toxinator wins that fight. And then hits the flick. Tox grabs the 2. Gets himself up into upper red. Darren watching for the push out. Suspects Tox is going to try to go out to the back alley. 63 health to his name, and Icy Hot already picking up some serious pointage early on. Jesse going to go down to Till's grenade. Ben just watching for that peek on the right side of bridge. And Ass Raccoons now sending out their forces. Sick is going to drop into water now to make that next push. Tox finds another one. And another one for Tox. 4 for him in quick-ish succession. Not exactly quick. There's a little bit of space between. I would rate that as 4 kills. First 2 fast. Second 2 after a few seconds. And there's a quick 2K for Miles. Got the bar in hand, but a nade's headed this way already. Jesse securing that frag with the pre-fire. And you can see Icy Hot now all over the Ass Raccoons half of the map. Crawd drops the nade off, but then backs right into the pressure being applied on Broken. Casey up on connector gets 1. Yes, dude, definitely on that flick shot. That would have been flick shot water raped. Then pushes up for 3 more. Vertex. Oh, does get the second. Casey up to ticket now, trying to find 1 more. He's pre-firing away. He's going to back off, though. Rod caught Sick over in red. Bees waiting for someone to swing up a red. Here's the footsteps. Nade goes out, able to avoid it, gets off the angle. Nothing coming that way. Cody dropped into water to make sure nobody else was flying through these things. Jesse trying to listen in. Nothing really going on Broken. I don't know. I thought there was going to be some action over there. Right now, they're trying to figure out where everybody's at. Leo. Up in the loft, Jesse gets the first kill on Broken. Ben gets 1 more back on a Nicholson. Bees down to James. I'm not sure where he was, but he's traded by Jesse. He must have been on Broken. Double kill there. Crawd gets 1 back. He does cross Broken, but there's Hildebrand covering up at the double doors. Now Miles right underneath Broken. Ben's not going to head this way. Oh. I guess they already had Vertex at the 1. Oh my god, that's right. Vertex was pushed up ticket, and then he fell back to connector. I guess then he pushed up in and ninja behind them. There you go. That happened fast. Hildy hits the left side peak again there. Ben going to head up to the loft, trying to get eyes on Darren. Checking out that loft now. Bees with another double kill off the initial. Jesse going to get 1 more. Just James and Darren left alive again. Bees. Not sure where this guy's at. James coming out connector. Darren gets 1. James with a second. So Ass Raccoons will escape for the time being. They probably dropped off water at this point. Oh, Jesse with no helmet finds 1 and gets into lower red. Probably out to connector as well. Right? Hildebrand with another. Jesse for 2. Ben and Jesse with 4 kills between the two of them. Jesse going to go down to Insight. Ben turns his attention to Con. Doesn't matter. Bridge is capped. Oh, God, and B's cratered. Trying to get away from that STG pre-fire. Ben still going strong at 8-1. Sick with the double kill on the other side. Can't find him. Now I did. He knows there's one in that loft. Sick. He knows one's fallen back now as well. Sick. He's so exposed, though. He's going to just back off and go wait and see. There's Nicholson. Perfectly timed by Darren there. Unfortunately, they're losing forces left and right. Jesse back through connector. 3 dead on Ass Raccoons. 2 on Icy Hot. Jesse going to hold the passive angle. It is inevitable. Ass Raccoons will be headed this direction soon. They're not there. That's where they are. Jesse going to fall back out to look at the end of bridge. One's up in the loft. Jesse goes down to Leo. Nice shot there. William says, fuck that grenade catcher. Actually, the grenade catcher caught it. I didn't think it would. All right. Oh, that one went in, though. Nice nade there from Tox. Sick. Has a nade to send up that way. Did it make it in? Sure did. Nice nade again there from the Icy Hot side. Toxinator in water. Jesse going to get the frag on the broken. Tox looking for the spam. Not going to get him. They're not going to get him. Hildy up to 9-1. Insight going to drop in to watch this water push. There it is. First one found, but that's not Tox. He needs to be careful. Toxinator is somewhere nearby here. Nope, I lied. He's very far away. Icy Hot with great control, though. They know they don't have to press the issue here. Jesse finds one. Crawd goes down. Jesse gonna wait for another opportunity here. They have 2 guys on connector, and Icy Hot has 2 guys here in broken. They're trying to bait it in. Unfortunately, though, there's guys back coming broken side now. The question is, did Icy Hot make a call that they can't be red, lower red? Somebody's watching it. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be fooled again. James turns his attention up to upper red, because Sick is actually up there. I did not realize that. Sick finds one. Sick. Looking for another opportunity here. Just Insight and James left alive. James is going to get a second one there on 1 health. But there's no... I thought it was Sick that got him, but it wasn't. Insight taken out by Sick for the double. William has backed out. Crawd trying to chase him down. William trying to chase down the chase downer. Nicholson goes down. Sick for a third. Sick knows one got into water there. Where'd the guy go? Water. There he is. Sick with another one. Sick. That's cleared out. Sick. Just misses the car shot. Gonna reload and head back alley, but there's a guy waiting there. It's Crawd. And right now, they are just racking up the ticks. Between that cap out and how much control they've had, this might get out of hand early. Tox goes down. Double for Insight there, but Vertex already has a nade headed that way. Actually, that nade didn't get anyone. Not sure why. There it goes. Oh, that's so many dead. ProStar did get Jesse off the other side, so they should be okay for now. What's Ben at? 12-2 right now for Hildy. Vertex trying to figure out where they're coming from, but they're not there yet. B's going to drop off water now. He's got a nade to send up here. He's got to be careful. They're coming this direction. Nade gets one. Crawd down. Vertex gets 2. A pistol and a Garand butt before James trades him back and gets an 8 kill on Sick. They should know there's a guy water. He's making noise. Bees crouch walking up the stairs. He's got to be ready for lower red. Oh, what a flick for Mitch. He is able to escape to lower red. He got hit for 38 in the process, but damage done. And here comes the nade support. That's unfortunate. I heard the footstep and was ready to shoot, too. Bees swing and a miss. Vertex and Kanga with 1 nade apiece. Vertex adds another Garand kill, traded out by Insight from back alley. Hildy still watching the end of bridge. Toxinator watching the water, and he's going to have at least one player headed this way. Tox wins the first fight, and he can grab that car if he wants it. We'll see. Bees is still going streaking right now. Tox, right up at the edge. Bees, right up at Z. Tox goes down. Bees still alive. Oh, nice. Man, Crawd has been an insta headshot machine on the STG this game. He's looking like fucking Taylor in that Lennon game. This is map 3. Ass Raccoons won on Armory to force this bad boy. Right now, though, Icy Hot got a cap really early here, like 5 minutes in. And obviously now they've got Bridge locked down. Frag-wise, they're up by nearly 30 kills here. But it is Saints. You never know what can happen on this map because we just haven't played it enough yet. Anything can happen. Even nothing can happen. William hears this pre-firing going on. Somebody's definitely there at the water exit. Is there a guy right here? No, there's not. Sick gets out. That should have been a double, but it wasn't. He is able to escape. Pops off a pop shot there. Turns his attention back to the door. No one there. Oops, sees the head. Gets out of dodge. Leo gets out end of bridge. Oh, and Bees caught him off guard just barely there. Bees on 14 health. Ha ha ha. Oh, Bees goes down. They know there's a guy at this box, and they're able to get him. Sick is dead. Vertex is still alive somewhere here. Hildebrand gets one. Oh, there was a knife. Somebody got knifed. Not for death, though. Nade gonna make it up. ProStar still alive. 76 health. Toxinator, I think, right at the edge. Oop, and there's Jesse as well. Nice pre-fire for Cody. Cody's gonna have to deal with this guy, Water. But the nade gets him. James catches one from up in the Axis loft. Just misses the next flick. James hits the second kill. Hildebrand is now dead. His third death only. Nice nade from Casey, though. Sick again gets that nade off. He got hit for 99 there. By what? A car. I don't understand this game anymore. 99 damage shots have been happening way more the last, 6 months, I swear. Crod knows there's a guy right on the edge. Insight doubles up on the car. Crod, can he hit one of those Insta-STG headshots here again? Only time will tell. I fully expected that guy was going to push. Crod says, I'm going to just take the fight to you. STG's chiming in for 2. Can Ass Raccoons work out onto the bridge? 2 at the edge. James adds another one now, too. Hildy up in the loft, hits the first. Icy Hawk gonna need to work on defending this bridge cap now. Crod gets one. Bees with the trade. Hildy. Is there a guy here? No, not yet. Icy Hot just posted up on their 2 now, trying to make sure that they're able to break bridge should they go for it. Casey's gonna head over to water. Crod with a double and Leia with one more. Second flag, cap by Ass Raccoons. Toxinator, gonna need this break. He gets 2. Tox doesn't need the third. Vertex's nade will do it, but there's James at the edge. ProStar and Till, the last 2 alive. Where is ProStar at? He's over on Broken. Ooh, I like using that angle to his advantage here. There is a guy half wall. Will he come back? He sprint peeks. Now ProStar pre-firing away, trying to take the fight inside. Jesse goes down to James's grenade. ProStar still fighting for his life here, but Sick wins that fight. Now the guy in water is Bees. 1 health on Sick again. That is another separate life with 1 health for William. Insight gets 2. Drops into water. Oh my god, that was almost a very unlucky timing, but that got the nade off to break it. They have plenty of guys here, but no one's getting on it. Oh my god, I think they're gonna get it. They did. But Sick gets 2 right back. James and ProStar again, the last 2 alive. Do they have a break? James does. Double kill for Till. Tox is going to have to nade up to the edge of bridge now. There it goes. Doesn't get one either. Jared just watching for the cross. If Ass Raccoons could mostly hang on to bridge for the rest of this half here, they'd be in decent shape. Not great shape, but decent shape. Ben's going to get the frag on Hildy. 17-7. Or sorry, Darren got the frag on Ben. This is me. Not knowing names anymore. Jesse watching for that green push. There it is. Nice flick for Kanga. Pre-firing away. Spotted one on Broken. Oh, that's a lot dead. 1 got an instant respawn, but otherwise that was 4 unanswered kills for Icy Hot. James already coming with a preemptive nade, and he gets it. Another break. They still have 2 on it. Crod got another kill. Everyone's going to die on the bridge. Toxinator got 1 back. Bees is up in the loft. Tox goes down. It's all on Bees and Jesse the bars. Kanga gets the first. Kanga gets a second as well. That's massive. Jesse all the way out through Broken. I mean, how many points are they getting here? 2? That's like 13, 26 points. They would be down by a little over a cap. Jesse gets out connector. Oh, this is a huge position to get to as a bar. Jesse not going to get a second. Bees is still alive, though, too. Mitch trying to keep his head on a swivel here. And Tad James just hits him with the car peek. 3 dead. Insight said, just teleport across my screen, why don't you? James with another frag there as well. 15 health for James. Worked out in a lower green. No one seems to be on... Oh, my God, Hildebrand. Just through the wall. And then there's Jesse again out Broken. He's been a machine at getting the entry picks onto Broken side. Leo and Insight with a nade kill apiece. What a shot by Vertex. That looked insane. Vertex looking for this guy up in Loft. Wait, did he just kill him too? Vertex, I think, just got 3 there. I think it happened so fast I couldn't even tell. Casey opening up bridge for Icy Hot to get it back, and now Ass Raccoon's going to have to climb the nearly unclimbable mountain of recapping bridge again here. It took him a while the first time. We'll see if they can make it happen quicker this time. Sick. Oh, goes down to Insight. Toxinator's going to be working out water now. Nade does some damage to Crod. Crod, the wide swing is good, but he hits the headshot. Ben on the other side found 3, protecting that bridge cap. Cody. Bees gets 1. Oh, but there's another guy on connector. Jesse and Bees just everywhere right now. Hildy gets 1 more. Icy Hot are swarming. Darren gets around the corner. Vertex is nearby. Vertex for 2. Vertex for 3. Vertex. No, he's TK'd. TK'd. Jesse's working up backhaul. He finds another. Nade doesn't get to him. 25 health, though. What's he at now? 22. Ben's at 22. And then Vertex and Sick at 25. B's at 18 and Tox at 16. James on the other side at 26 and 21. Crod at 17. Insight at 16. 3 dead on Icy Hot. Vertex, B's, and Sick, your last 3 alive. Sick's going to get the first. And then the wide swing for the second. Sick. How many more does he got in him? Swing and a miss on the pre-fire. Finds the third there. Vertex gets one back as well. Nice find for Nicholson. Vertex is still alive nearby. Oh, Nicholson with the TK there on a Pro Star. And the flag is capped. That's helpful here for Icy Hot. Bees. Nade not going to get one, but still a great position here for Mitch. I don't think he realizes there's a guy, I was going to say, right next to him. He does, just in time to find Leo. Bees holding the angle. Finds the frag. Jesse and Bees with 3 kills between the 2 of them. Mitch now with a car. Pro Star hits the shot. Where is Jesse is the next question. And how many other guys are at the end of bridge? 1, 2. Just 2 for now. Nade not going to get out. Jesse is holding that angle, though. They're going to have to get by 2 guys here to be able to get out the end of bridge. They're not even going to get by 1. Insight's going to get 2, though. Sick gets 1 more back. They're going for it. Sick all the way up onto the flag. And Crod clutches it with Leo. Oh, I thought that was it again. Ha ha, Johnny. Oh, yeah. Icy Hot on a respawn wave. Second flag recap by the Ass Raccoons. Miles watching for this broken push out the doors. Bees gets 1. Bees on connector. Turns his attention over to Broken. Nothing peeking there yet. Insight is in upper red. Bees for 2. Oh, there's a third. Bees gets him as well. Insight is there upper red to end it before it can go any further, but... Ha ha, right? It was like almost too perfect. 4 nades from water. Sweet fucking map. Yeah, that sums it up, doesn't it? Don't even go end of bridge. Oh, Sick for 2. I think this is going to be the chance now. Sick is up through Z. Gets the car and hits the flick. Toxinator for 2 as well. Sick not able to make it around the corner. Crod with the trade. 2 alive now for Ass Raccoons. Oh my God, Crod barely survives that nade on 9 health. And there's Tox for his 3rd. Toxinator. Oh my God, I thought he just got that kill. Jesse's got a sniper rifle back at the second flag now too. Hildebrand goes down to Insight. And Jesse down to Nicholson, so Tox jumps back on to go try to protect this too. They're coming in both directions. Jared hits the first shot. 4 kills for him in this life. There's going to be another one here, potentially. Gets around the corner. No one peeking him yet. He's just trying to get lost over here. They're going to have to clear him out. Vertex is already back up in Z. He's holding the off angle as well. Where are they? Vertex gets 1. Vertex gets 2. Vertex gets 3. That should... No, Insight still got the clutch in him. Toxinator still alive here. Looking for the wall spam. Gets out the pistol. Tox is so close to being able to go for this. Insight clutches it again. Prone from the bottom of church. Leo goes down to sick. And there goes sick as well. They got to make sure they clear ninjas. Bees back alive right up at the end of bridge. It looks like there are no ninjas, so they don't have to clear jack shit. Bees finds a second. Bees all the way up to ticket. Gonna go clear out to make sure. Z, what a flick for Bees. Bees, can he get more here? Back looking Z. Now they're going to go back around the other side. Tox and Vertex with one apiece. Tox with a second. He goes down to Crawd. Bees working through Z. Almost hit the flick, but Crawd with a double kill. Bees trades it back. Nicholson trades that. Jesse right up at the edge of lower red. That was literally like 5 people. Jesse gets one and back in. Sick gets one, too. Jesse gets one again. Jesse with a third. Jesse! They capped out. Still... a nice run from Jesse there. Not quite the 4th. I think I would be mad that we didn't wait a second for that cap out. I want that 4K right there. And right at the end of the half, that is heartbreaking. Plus 53. Right, dude? Like, come on. Give me one more second to finish off that kill. Just one more. Is that so much to ask? There was nobody else on the flag. He could have waited. If I was the guy capping, I would have stopped and looked back and been like, all right, either he's going to die or he's going to get the kill and then I'll cap. Help a brother out. Help a brother out here. Oh, I was recording a demo. I got to remember that. 167 to 15. That's happened a few times today, too. That's been a common theme all day, it seems like. Just when you think you escaped the half with the lowest possible deficit, and then... some shit's got to pop off right at the end just to make it painful. So Saints was I already forgot. 167 to 15. Something like that. Yeah, 167 to 15. Fraggers were... 36 for Sick, 33 for Casey, 29 for Jesse, 28 for Bees, 23 for both Tox and Ben. And then on the other side, James with 30, 22 for Insight and Crawd, 16 for Darren, 15 for ProStar, 14 for Leo. Oh, yeah. So close in that last second on that Railroad 2 game. That was like as close as you can get. I agree, Darren. I know what it's like getting naded on the Axis side of bridge 400 times. There's a 12-man VOD of me out there where it was just like, I go to peek, I avoid a nade, I get back around the corner, I avoid another nade, I get back around the corner, I avoid another nade, and it goes on like that for literally like 17 seconds straight. It's insane. Just dancing around as nades blow up all around me, and I'm left with like half a point of health. Anything surprising here? Doesn't look like it. Standard classes. I thought maybe we were going to see something crazy. Sometimes you got to switch it up. 152 points is the deficit. It looks like we do have somebody doing HLTV recording in the server, too. I don't know who. Somebody's doing it, though. Probably Tox. He would be the one that would have the, whatever, config to do that. All right. I mean, it's doable. Oh, yeah. That also is one of those things that is highly fucking frustrating. It's like, oh, nice. I ran into the wall. I'm dead. There's a spot over here that has happened to me a bunch of times on this version of the map. Right here. Right here, this thing. I run into this thing when I'm like, all right, I took a shot. Oh, there's a nade coming. I'm sprinting back, and I just get stuck in this corner like this. Like, That's the noise I'm making while it's happening, too. Fuck. Shit. Just like that. All right. HLTV recording. Well, I'm recording. The HLTV is also recording, but we don't care. I just accidentally slapped myself in the ball as well. Oh, man. I've been hunched over like a goddamn hunchback for so long. All right. I mean, this is the half you want to be able to cap out on, right? It can happen fast. Hey, thank you, Chris, for the sub. Let's go, baby. I don't know if you saw me talking about what you were saying, too, but, like, I'll be standing here, and a nade comes in, and I do exactly what you were talking about, where I go to sprint back, and I just get stuck in this thing over and over again. Oh, yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this playstyle that we see. That's it. I hate that. It's excessive. Like, it's always been a thing. It's always been a thing, but now it's like next level. Like, there are a lot of players whose entire movement throughout the map is... It just looks like they're bull riding at a fucking southern bar. Alright, let's see if Ass Raccoons can extend this bad boy. Nice opener there for ProStar. And immediately traded by Sick. James gets one back on Tox. Vertex down to Leo. Hildy with the trade on him. Yeah, that's true, right? Quote unquote. Fucking annoying. Exactly, yeah. Quote unquote. I'm like 95% sure that there are still guys that do use the scroll wheel, but there's no way to check it, so everybody knows now. I think Moss was the best chance, but I don't even think Moss could catch it. I think with Moss, that was still one of the blind spots. I think Chuck has that, like, it was like No Name had a demo that he was able to analyze, and you could tell that, like, the clicks were happening too fast for a human to be doing them and shit. But I don't think it was Moss. I don't think it's the demo tool either. I think it's something separate that Chuck has that was able to check on the button presses and everything. But I'm not sure what it was exactly. I just know that he was able to find... Yeah, mouse wheel for sure. Like... I mean, it just makes you hard to hit, and it makes you quieter when you're going around the map. You know, like, it's like when you see Manga peek a corner, you know? Try hitting Manga when he peeks, because it's, like, ping not even relevant. It's just the... You know, like, you're aiming up at head level, and then the guy comes around the corner, and his head changes 5 times. But also, yeah, the movement is the biggest thing. Like, if you watch Sick move around the map, guys have no idea where he is half the time, because he's just going... You'll get one footstep for every, like, 5 to 10. Hey, oh my god, Ryan dropping 5 sub bomb again. Ryan's my sugar daddy, dude. Thank you. Ass Raccoons is off to a good start here. They're getting the better of the frag exchanges so far. They just haven't been able to really make it turn into some bridge control. Let go. William up to 6 and 2. Yes. Oh, yeah. For sure. Everyone knows, right, that there's no actual way to catch it. Oh my god. Bees with a huge hat trick coming out connector there. Leo gets 2 back, and then Bees with another one. Icy Hot are gonna get it first. There we go. Just short of getting out for the break in time. Bees dies to the crazy nade there. Insight's gonna send another one up towards bridge. Didn't quite get anyone, but probably did some damage. They've got a guy right under the bridge. See, I use my middle finger for that. My middle finger, yeah. For a second, I wasn't even sure what finger I use. I have noticed, though, on the updated servers, I get missing inputs on that a lot. So it'll, like, fuck up my sprint pattern. Oh, Vertex not able to get the third. They've got the 2 now. Jesse... once again, pushed up to the other side of the map. Crawd is actually pushed up to the other side of the map as well, so this could get awkward. Jesse gonna find one more on Insight. Darren with the trade. James coming with the nade for that 2. Crawd has died in the meantime. Sick on 13 health. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I use right-click. That's why. I forgot that not everyone else is using mouse 2 for crouch. That's... my config is fucked up. Sick. is going to go down to the pre-fire. 3 dead, quick on the icy hot side. Who's left? Bees, Jesse, and Vertex. But they get 2 right back. Yeah, my config is so weird. That's a lot down. Oh, they should go for this right now. If they got on it right now, they're not going to get on it in time. They can't go for it now. Basically, yeah, that was... I did start with Peppy's config. So, like, my scroll wheel up is my secondary fire. You know, like, it's a... And obviously, I use arrow keys, you know? Obviously. Very fucked up config. Oh, Ben looked like he just shot directly through the center of that guy. And again, who is that? It was James. Insight. Right at the edge of water gets 1. Is someone chasing him right now? He thinks there might be. Oh, he's getting naded, though. There's no shot to get out of here. He did. The nade actually blew up too soon. Sick and Vertex grab another couple. Oh, yeah. My config is disgusting. I've tried to WASD, but just doesn't do it for me. All my other buttons are on the little number pad there. Sprint is control. Use is shift. It's just enough buttons. Just enough. WASDs. Jesus Christ. I set you up for that one. Let's see, where's C? Okay, yeah. I see how that would work. Yeah, right, that's true. You can't actually, like, use that to your advantage. See, she gets it. The number pad is where it's at. And I just have to make sure I have num lock on or else my buttons don't work properly. Sprint is delete. Are you on arrow keys too? It's gotta be, right? Unless you mean backspace. Ben just continuing to make sure he's not letting these guys... Oh, you are. Nice. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, that would work. That would work. I could get away with that. Back in the day, I was using my delete button for my Ventrilo voice comms. Yep, there's not many of us. Oh, B's another double kill and then goes down. Yeah, that's Matt was talking to me about that the one day recently too. ESDF. I tried that too after Matt said it. It definitely felt a little better than WASD. Still, I'm just so used to the space there is between my movement keys and my number pad that it's just so weird. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Put it on that right side. Ah, yeah, okay. See, it's not, like, totally insane. It's definitely... I understand why WASD is the more widely used, though. For me, it's like my finger length is exactly right for my number pad for everything there. But, right, in DoD, there's always some weird shit with someone's config. There's probably very few people that, if you had to guess all their buttons, you would get it exactly right. Most people got something weird. But that's why I use the arrow keys, is because for me, if I was trying to have to, like, have any touch in pressing the non-movement keys, I would be so fucked. ESDF is a good shout, though. That was the closest I've gotten to switching off the arrow keys. Sniper is C5, yes. Well, of course. That's the reason I don't ever do voice comms is because V is so far away and C. I need to rebind those somewhere over near my movement keys. Vertex right up at the edge of lower green. Hits the first flick. Pre-fire doesn't land. Kanga gets one back as well. Vertex gonna let him come to him. And he hits another flick. Oh my god, he almost got 3 there, which is disgusting. Leo's gonna pick up that sniper rifle. Oh, I think he just saw a gun there. Maybe not. I think I'm tripping. 3 and 11, Jared. Amber is the color of your score. That's fucking hilarious. Ha ha ha! That's insane. Oh, that's the worst way to have it happen. That's so Icy Hot have that flow going on with their spawn timings right now, where every time it looks like they... Oh my god, he just got hit by a sniper for 25. Diabolical. Tox gonna go down after getting one. Vertex looking for the pre-fire onto Darren. That looked like it should have hit. Did it? Maybe for not full? No, I don't think so. Sick. Once again through the doors. Leo goes down. Now that's the way to do it. Another find for Sick. Nade doesn't get him down to 15. Plot armor is strong right now, and Sick hits that disgusting shot for number 4. And another one. 5 for Sick out double doors there. 3 of those shots were very tough shots to hit as well. Stop zone for me is O. All right, what are these nade damages? That was right there. I felt like that was a guaranteed kill. Bees catches the headshot. Ready for the swing to come through lower green. Swaps over to the bar. Back to doors. One is chasing him right now. I think. I swear I just heard a guy chasing him. Oh, yeah, there is a guy chasing him. It's ProStar. Oh, right? See? O is like, again, the perfect distance for me. Get my pinky out there. Oh, my God. That nade just fucking lofted into Craw's face. We got 2 cars pushed up for Icy out here. Mouse 4. The side mouse buttons are also very helpful for the little binds that you need to add in, like stop sound and opening the map. Tox. Oh, no. Leo cratered. Unlucky. Second flag is recap, but right now, Icy Hot are just running away with this at this point. Obviously, it was 100-ish. Oh, wow, what a play by Till. Didn't see that coming, did they? James ain't giving up broken. He got a second one now. He got a third. Tox up on the water ramp is going to have to do a lot. He's got Ben to watch his 6. Second kill for Jared, down to 36 health. And now goes to a safe spot at the boxes here. Not a third. Nice shot from Leo. Darren trying to get eyes on Ben. And there it goes. Ha 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 ha. Facts. James, right? Oh, they got the break. Again, I was just about to say they might be able to go for... Oh, that's it. Just Insight left alive here. He's prone on the water ramp. He's able to get the first. Sick goes down. Does Insight got more on him? He's able to avoid that shot, but there's Bees out lower green. And Icy Hot once again with control up to the back 25% of this map. Hat trick for Kanga at the spawn. Nicholson's going to get him from the well. And a second one for Darren there in defense. He's ready for the water swing. Second flag is grabbed there. Vertex down to Insight. A good set of kills for Ass Raccoons, but they're going to need a lot more. Nice flick for Ben on a Darren. It's 12, man. You're goddamn right, Corey. It's not even midnight yet. There's like 3 12-mans left to be played tonight. Oh, big trade there from Cody. Hunter can't miss shots. Doesn't matter what button you have him press. The man is a robot. Vertex out to the double box. Leo's nade. Gonna get Tox. And he finds Jesse in the process. Vertex pre-fires. Turns his attention. Hits the flick. Vertex now. Using this crazy angle there is over on this connector. And there goes Darren to the left side of bridge. In sight. Goes down to Vertex as well. 28 and 12 for Sick. And 20 and 15 for Leo. Vertex. Heard a footstep over in green. It looks like whoever it was has died, maybe. Maybe? No. See, that's the thing, right? Vertex was just ran basically that whole way, and the guy who's right next to him never heard him because of the crouching. That's the biggest advantage right there. On top of it making you really hard to hit when you peek a corner. 31 and 12 for Sick. 6.5 minutes to go. I mean, it is all just a formality at this point. I don't even know if mathematically it would be possible to cap out, what would it be, 4 times? It's definitely mathematically possible. I know, I don't understand why everything becomes a box. Oh yeah, he's definitely... I mean, he's so quiet doing it. Oh my god, Till down to 1 health. Another nade that just blows up in a guy's face, and Till is going to make it count. Double for him. Jesse and Sick go down. James still on that 1 HP. 32 and 14 for William. Oh, he does get the frag, at least in the end. That was almost a nightmare. I mean, it's still kind of a nightmare when you end up not hitting that shot, but he did get the kill. Tox is right back on this water ramp, and he hits the midair pick onto Insight. Decides not to pick up that sniper and gonna head back to the water ramp. Very strong position here, obviously. Ooh, just misses the flick onto the guy connector, just misses the next shot. Does hit it on the next peak. And now 67 health. It really, I feel like I never hit those shots. I always find a way. I'll move just a little bit, or I'll overthink it. Hildy does hit the shot onto Darren. Sick with 5 minutes left. Should be able to get to 40 here. 50 is going to be tighter. William. Where's that going to go? Let's see. Right onto the flag. William. 3 guys here on Broken, actually. Just back to back to back, making sure there's no entrance out onto Broken. Ben onto the water ramp. Casey from the end of bridge hits the shot onto Darren. What's he up to now? 12 and 18 right now. Not much going on for Casey here. William is really the one getting all the frags. Bees is at 20. Jesse's at 21. But William is basically doubling the rest of the server. Crawd, oh no. I would not have expected I could be hit from that angle at that point either. What the fuck? Vertex turns his attention back. A Tommy gun is about to swing him. Oh, unlucky. It's just been one of those halves for Casey right now. Ben gets the first. Ready for a swing to come from Slab. Decides to reload and spray. And then Leo pops out. 4 minutes to go. Icy Hot looks like they're going to take the 3-game set here 2-1. And that means they will move on to face, I guess, us, G-Skill. Bees all the way up to the 2. Leo gets him before he can grab the flag. Hildy able to grab one more. Drew going to send that nade up to the doors. And not quite. You never know. Toxinator with the bar. Grabs one more in water. Drew out to the double box on Broken. Here they come. Here's his chance. Drew gets one. Slides on in. They're chasing him down. Never mind. Now they're back in. Now they're back up. And there's Sick with the car shot. Number 36. There goes the nade up to the flag. Vertex with a gross second kill there. Looking like Frank. Oh, yeah, I know. It's actually on purpose. If you guys can see the HLTV chat right now. I mean, people probably want to see it, but there was an HLTV of an old game that I did, and then I started putting my camera there because it was such a goddamn nightmare. Everybody. I'll just open it up. It's a lot. But yeah, the old ones, it's like I immediately, yeah. Like, it was insane. The first old demo I opened up and was like, oh, I gotta remove the chat from HLTV right now. Immediately. It was like 5 seconds into opening the demo, and I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, right now there is some MM1ing going on. It's really insane, isn't it? Oh. He gets the kill. And then gives him an extra couple bullets there for good measure. Sick. Pushed up to the ship pile. Uh-oh, this nade's headed straight into the spawn. Sick, working around the back door. 34 HP. Yes, yep. There's number 40 and number 41. Nade might not get to him. Number 42. Almost another one. 42 and 19. Till able to grab 2. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Very. Casey goes down there. And a minute and a half to go. Icy Hot, as we said, will move on to face G-Skill. Ass Raccoons pushing this to a 3rd map was fucking amazing, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy watching it. Gee. Danny's been on, the fucking... on a mission today. Leo. Oh, he got the second one, too. Unreal. James up the steps. Oh, he wants the knife kill. Oh, no, they caught him, though. I thought he had one for sure. Casey's first time playing this version of the map, too. Oh, Cody with a double kill. Not quite the third, though. Crod gets one more in lower red. 30 seconds left. Darren right up at the end of bridge. Waiting for the chance. No one there. And finds the head of Toxinator. Every kill on Toxinator feels worth it. Ah, not gonna get one. Right? I've loved watching Ass Raccoons play this season, and I knew they had it in them on Armory. Oh, sick with another hat trick on Broken. 45. I don't think he's gonna make it to 50, though. Oh, yeah, no, there's only 4 seconds left. I thought there was like a minute and a half left. 78 to 6. Now I actually got to do math. It's rare that I have to do math anymore. Let me see. 78. Nope, further down. Further down. 21. And then 245. 245. All right. Wow. This was a long fucking day. Yeah, I mean, I know you got a 12-man now. You got a 12-man now. It's a good time for a 12-man. Corey didn't even get to play any DOD. When there's this much DOD and Corey didn't even get to play any of it, you know it's going to be a long night at 12-mans. Oof. William is the definite MVP of Saints. He looks like he might be the overall MVP. I did miss a couple halves here, though. Is there any chance that somebody else had more kills than him overall? Casey's probably up there, but then on Saints, he had a good kill total on Allied side. I'm just going to call it William. Ban CK, right? Help him. Help him. Somebody please help Corey. Yeah, I think that the rules were like extremely vague. We were actually asking about that during the cast a couple times, and somebody looked it up, and it sounds like the rules are just like super vague, specifically, you know, so that it's just like whatever happens, you know, you could say in either direction, I guess. Okay, so Sick, Vertex, Leo for playing just a few days after having surgery. And then there's somebody else. Who else did I see going? Oh, Crod. Crod I kept seeing do crazy shit. Ha ha ha. Oh, if I had it in me, I would too. I'm so ready to go to sleep now. Oh my god, that was so loud. Holy fuck. We actually got done before midnight, which I didn't think was going to happen with the time that we ended up starting. Corey, you psycho. Corey, are you going to play next week? You are undefeated. I mean, if you're not getting CK in the mix, then do you really want to win? The man is 2-0 this season. Oh, yeah, an Armory. I mean, that Armory game was crazy. No, see you next season. Ah, well, that fucking sucks. Now you got a 12-man with Corey. He doesn't even get to play DOD anymore. All right. Summing up how this all went down. Uncle Rico's Time Machine, 2-0 over bots. I got to do plays for fun versus the Weak Kids tomorrow. Shift W, 2-0 over Manners Minders. Revo, 2-0 over Nogo. B Team, 2-0 over Emo. Dice, 2-0 over Clinic. And then Ass Raccoons and Icy Hot go 3 games. Icy Hot take Harrington and Saints. Ass Raccoons take Armory. And Icy Hot ends up winning 2-1. The only 3-game series we got today. So it could have been an even longer day, to be fair. I'm complaining, but this could have been even longer. Yeah, that's what I was just saying too. Like somebody checked the rules and they're like vague. Because I thought that it was that only the new servers could be used, and maybe it was at some point. I don't know. I thought it was, but I guess it's not. It's just any KTP approved server. That's understandable too. That was another one that we were talking about, how pissed off I was at that being a part of the game. The swimming in the water and shooting accurately is another one that I really wish could go. I wish. It's one that I would love to see not, but I don't even know how that would be possible to fix. Shut up, Corey. Every time. I don't want to hear my own voice. Oh, okay. That's a good way to go. All right. Man, I am fucking cooked. I'm just glad we got a 3-game set at the end, dude. That series was at least fun. But yeah. Right, there's a lot of things that it would be nice to see be locked down. The swimming thing is fucking insane to me. Like, how is that a thing? How is that a thing? I feel like with the way that things are being edited out now, that could be something where it's like you get a movement penalty if you're in water no matter what. But I don't know, maybe that's something to talk about. Same with the server stuff, obviously. That needs to be like locked down with what exactly the rules are for that. But here we are, deep into the season, still figuring things out the DoD way. All right, I am so ready to go to sleep. I can't believe I'm still awake right now. I will see you guys later. GG's, everybody. I'm so fucking dead.